What is up, guys? Joey Robbins here, back with MLB The Show 23 on the Xbox Series X, continuing the New York Yankees franchise on Hall of Fame difficulty. We are on season 2026, season opener, facing the Tampa Bay Rays. And yeah, let's do it. Looks good.
Opening day festivities wrapping up, and we'll be back to get this season started right after this. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Opening day baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Tampa Bay Rays.
Hey, Crazy. What's up, buddy?
John Shambi and Chris Singleton on the call. So the New York Yankees, with major expectations, they're among the
Here we go.
Almost ready to get underway. And today's starting pitcher, Shane McClanahan.
Yeah, he's really good. Yankees faced him not too long ago in real life. We actually got to him pretty well.
Great stuff that he has.
That's what he did last season with a 2.74 ERA. Pretty good. And he's got good stuff. It's not going to be easy to hit. We'll see, though. So here we go. We are ready. The Rays are ready. And let's do it here in Tampa. First pitch is a ball, and we are underway.
That is the mark of a true competitor.
The lefty, the 1-0.
Ooh, high strike.
I mean, that's a perfect location, right on the black.
Actually, it was a good pitch.
Over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Pitch. That one just misses.
It's a good take.
Chased it.
Back up the middle. Gets it to first. One out in the top of the first.
Here's our lineup.
Now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. They're facing a guy today who is a strike.
So yeah, for those of you new, Bo Bichette, our new addition.
They're going to have to work hard to generate
Also,
base
Suarez, also another new addition.
Guy on the mound, you can't be overly patient as a hitter because the umpires generally
Here he is, Bo Bichette.
Benefit of the doubt. So you got to go up there, understand what's in his repertoire, be aggressive in what you can handle, and you get 3 swings. Why not take all 3 of them? With his control and command, he's going to be in the strike zone.
Comes up empty.
Late on that, right down the middle.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Wow, he's coming right at me.
Right side,
He gonna get to it?
Brings it in with a nice
Give him credit. I didn't
running
think he was gonna literally come after me like that.
Number 2.
He has a tough fastball.
The right fielder, number 99.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the
Oh,
plate.
Judgy Wudgy.
He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. There's a strike.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then, if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very.
Hey, he's really coming right at me. He does not care.
The baseball, he's a
That was a good play.
We refer to third base as the hot corner, but that one was a hot one on the other side of the diamond.
Right.
Nice job, quickly leaving the ground, makes the catch.
I guess he knew I was trying to like work his pitch count early,
Welcome
but he
back.
just came at me.
And on the mound today, a guy who will give them innings, Carlos Rodon.
Rodon, yeah, he struggled for us in the postseason.
ERA around 3.5. What I like
Didn't
is
have
he
it.
competes, he stays in the game, and he gives his team an opportunity to win.
The third
And
baseman.
now it's going to be Josh Rojas. The wind of the pitch. That's in there. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swing
Nice.
and a miss. Came
Good
out.
start.
Slider got him for strike 3.
That was a tough slider right there. He couldn't get a piece of it just to try to keep the at-bat alive. And hitters will tell you that slider, when a
I should have
guy is
looked at
able to
their
really
team.
tunnel the pitch,
I know I'm facing
looks
an
like a fastball,
elite
and then
pitcher,
late
but
has really
I don't know how
good
good their
bite.
lineup is.
So tough to
The 2
lay
quick
off of
outs.
because you've made the decision
Look at
to
their
go
lineup.
deep.
All right, let's take a look at the Rays lineup. And the key to victory for them here, get their starters.
Definitely a new looking lineup.
Boog, if they can get him that run support early, it's likely the other team folds because they know how dominant he can be once he gets settled in. So put pressure on that other team right away, jump out to a lead early, and a few runs is going to feel like 30.
In the air, out towards left center. Makes the catch.
All right, hey,
inning over.
quick inning for both
An inning in the
pitchers.
books. No score here on the show. Back here at Tropicana Field, top of the second, and it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish.
Hoskins.
A wind in the pitch. McClanahan, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a curve, and he works in a slider. That one catches the zone, and it's 1-1.
That was gonna be a ball. He just snuck it in there. Back door.
Yeah,
That was a
Boog, he's
perfect
really
pitch.
fair umpire, both the pitchers and the hitters. So standard strike zone, he's consistent with it. And the great thing is you don't see players question the calls too much. So that's a good thing in this day and age.
Cased it.
Chris, do players ever change their approach in meaningful ways based on who's umpiring, or is it good to just be aware of tendencies so you're not that surprised?
I'd say the latter, because the pitcher's got to pitch to his strengths regardless. The hitter's got to hit to his strength. So you're aware of it, but you have to just hunt for what you can handle.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. And he swings and misses. And it's
Right now,
up
my
to go.
timing's pretty
As
off.
the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 guys, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
Second inning here, no score. Good eye right there.
That was a good pitch.
Back-to-back strikeouts.
Oh, that was perfect execution of that curveball. Down and in, he gets it out of the danger zone, and you really can't do it much better
Here's
than that.
our
It's in the
other new
zone the
addition,
entire way.
Torres.
So you have to swing as a hitter, but then it just falls off the table and almost hits you in the back foot.
The wide to kick the pitch. On the ground. And that'll do it. Yanks held in check. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back now in Tampa Bay.
And
Bottom
leading
half
off
of
for
inning
the
number
Rays,
2. And
the
now
second
it's
baseman,
Brandon Lowe.
Brandon Lowe.
The pitch. They say you win.
0-1's the count.
The next offering misses. And the count even 1-1. Good eye in that spot. And he deals. Struck him out swinging. Slider got him for strike 3.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone, and As a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect the pitcher
Oh.
to make quality pitches one after another like that. So those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time. Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Logan O'Hoppe in the box now. No balls and a strike. And now it's even up. Hit weakly on the ground.
This could be what the doctor ordered. There's one. There's two. Only because he was slow. Thank you very much.
6-3, and that will end the inning.
All right.
One hit in the inning, but
Well, right now, both pitchers are cruising.
We're tied.
I kind of noticed that. Seems like usually the start of the season, hard to hit pitchers. I don't know. We'll see.
Back here at the ballpark, new inning getting started, and stepping in for the Yankees, Willie Adames. Adames getting to start at third, 30 years old now, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League.
Hopefully Adames will have a much better season. He got a little worse due to not performing super well.
Pretty rare location right there, right
That's
down
all right.
the middle. This guy
He knew what I was
paints the
taking.
edges. Not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Next offering misses, and that's ball 3. That one misses.
I missed that time.
So a leadoff walk.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight.
Here's Higgy Wiggy.
Here's the catcher, Kyle Higashioka. Foul ball.
Good changeup. A little late break to it.
Top of the third.
Yeah,
No
timing
score.
slightly off. I did flinch slightly due to that break.
The next pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
And a count 1-2.
With 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base. Trying to stay out of a double play here.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
I did not mean to swing.
Finished him off by blowing
Clearly
it
a
by
ball.
him up high, but they did a really nice job of setting that pitch up. The plan of attack early on was to keep everything down around the knees. So that was a good call to change his eye level and run it by him for the K.
Anthony Volpe stands in now and watches strike 1.
Jeez.
Swing and a miss. That's strike
He's got him
2.
chasing all of a sudden.
Out of his hand
Bad swings.
very well. He's been able to paint all 4 corners, but really good ride at the top of his zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
The 1-2. Swings through him for the K. Some high cheese for strike 3. Willie Wagner stepping in now for the Yankees. Rounded out his first time up. Wagner goes 6 feet 3 inches, hitting leadoff in today's game, and he was born in Canada. The 1-0.
Probably no surprise to you, Boog, but Toronto produces more MLB players than any other city in Canada. Montreal is right up there too.
One on top of it.
And now it's 1-2.
Oh, that was a hanger.
And we'll do
Come
it
on,
again.
Joey. Gotta get your
Adames.
gotta get on it,
Runner
man.
at first with 2 gone.
That was a pitch to hit.
Next pitch misses outside. It's 2-2.
Barely got a piece of that. Swung on top of it.
And here it comes. And it's filled up.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
Bo Bichette to bat next. On the ground, right side. Now he launches a throw over his head. And they won't get him, and he goes first to third on the
I
error.
needed that. I thought that was going to be a base hit. I didn't think he was going to even get to it, even though I didn't hit it very hard. All right, well, hey. Bo Bichette, our new addition, has an opportunity with 2 outs. 2 runners in scoring position.
So 2 on with 2 away. Bo Bichette gets the chance.
Damn it, I got too aggressive.
To short.
Good timing on it, just
Sends it across
I got my
the first.
fastball, but
That's
swung
the
on
third.
top of it.
Yankees
Dang it.
strand a pair, and we're still knotted at 0.
Throwing a little rust here. Sucks.
And welcome back as we go to the last of the third. Digging in, number 22.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And a foul ball. Rodon, a former All-Star. More than 100 career wins on the mound. A former first-round pick back in 2014. Now 1-1. Swings and misses. Now 1-2. And a pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a pitch. Oh, what a
I got away
stop
with that one.
to first. Nicely done for the
Not
out.
where I wanted that.
Move to his left, fully extended there in front of the shortstop to make the grab. Up with it, then a strong, accurate throw across the diamond to complete this highlight play.
Kyle Mansardo next to hit for the Rays. In there, and it's 0-1.
Doesn't seem like Tampa Bay has a really strong lineup. Looking at their hitting attributes.
And that one fouled off. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Away, away, away. Clearly that was the plan right there. He just wasn't able to put it in play, and that should tell you something as a hitter. Sometimes you're a little too conscious of the inside pitch, and you're not able to cover
there we
the
go.
outside part of the plate. So
I better
clearly
get
some
that.
adjustments to be made next time.
And
There you
puts
go.
the squeeze on that one. And that
Hey,
is that.
Alvin, what's up,
Down in
buddy?
order go the Rays. And we are still scoreless.
How did last season end up? I got knocked out in the divisional series. So the Mariners won the first
Back
2
here at
games, and then I won
Tropicana
the
Field
next
as we
2,
go to
and
the
then
top
they
of the
won
fourth. Here
Game
is
5.
Aaron Judge.
It was kind of interesting
Chris Judge has
because
been an exit
we all won our
velocity
home games,
monster, leading the league
and they had
in
home
exit
field
velo.
advantage. They had the better
17,
record.
18, 19, 21, and 2022.
Yeah, he makes that hot corner at third base.
And a pitch. So
Dang,
now
he took something
1-2.
off of that, even though that was
Really
88.
sells the changeup with that arm action.
Felt slower than that. Yeah, I got a piece of that. That kind of fooled me.
The wind of the pitch. Nice grab. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done.
I'm getting
First
better
for the out.
swings on the fastball, but he's being smart. He's starting to mix it up.
Lets the defense work behind him with another
Just
ground
throwing me
ball.
off.
Good execution.
And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. And he swings
Ooh.
and misses at the initial.
That's the
offer.
second mistake I missed. Damn, hanging slider. God.
Go with the shift on, hits right into it. Franco on to first. 2 up, 2 down.
I love how guys at this level are able to slow
Did
the game
we
down.
sign
Whether it's in
any
the
free
batter's
agents?
box
Oh, a
or
couple.
on defense.
Yeah.
And right there,
Bo Bichette was the
good
big
job
one.
of knowing just
10
how
years,
much time he had.
21 and a
Talk
half
about
mil
that
per
internal
season.
clock. He was able to gather himself, get a good grip, and make an accurate throw.
Oh,
across the
Joey,
yard.
come on.
Stanton batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
You know, I
He
feel like
struck
this
out
game
swinging in
knows.
his
It's so
first at-bat.
self-aware. Every time I look at the chat, it's like, oh, right down the middle. I'm like, you motherfucker.
Pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. Swings through that.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
The 1-2. On the ground to the
And
left.
ballsy doing that. He's actually lucky that was a changeup because I would have had good timing on that. Instead, I'm out in front of the changeup.
1-2 now. And a ball evens the count.
Passer.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fast.
Still in search for my first hit. All I have is a walk-in reach on an error. He's hard to hit though.
The pitch. And that is in for a strike. Strike one. Swings and fouls one off.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch.
I got away with that.
Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball.
They are chasing that slider.
To make its move at the end, it never does, and you're tied up. Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Sal Fraley next to hit for the Rays. And that's in there for strike one.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't.
My pitch count's like amazing. Had a lot of quick outs. Even the strikeouts have been pretty quick.
The 0-2. This ball's chopped on the ground. Sends it to Suarez, and that quickly 2 away. Here's Wander Franco. He's 0 for 1.
Another one pitch out. Yeah, they just have a weak lineup. But I've noticed they seem to have good contact overall.
Rays held in check here. Still ready now for the 5th inning. And Eugenio Suarez up to hit down.
Yeah, here's another new addition, Suarez. Just a rent-a player. 1 year for, I think, $5 million. Pretty cheap. He still has good power. That's about all he is. I think still decent defense.
Here comes a pitch.
Respectable defense.
And that's downstairs and outside.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game.
That was a good changeup. Yeah, I think that was a ball.
They've been fooled.
That was a perfect pitch.
And the pitch.
There's my first hit. I was on that mistake. Just swung a little on top of it. That's why I lined it.
Everything came together for him. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Go ahead run on base. Willie Adames stands in.
I can tell. I mean, it doesn't look like, because I'm facing probably one of the best pitchers in the game, but I think we're going to score some runs this year. This lineup is much better. Actually, the best it's ever been. Our pitching has gotten worse. We lost Severino.
And now the lefty late with the swing there.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Wow, I even shortened my swing and I still missed it. Yeah.
So digging in,
The change-up's been giving me issues.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball in the ground.
Oh yeah, now I see why. I swung up. I guess I fucked up with my analog stick, I guess.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Whatever.
Just missed. The pitch.
Man, they've had some good defense. Robbed a hit. I hit that hard, man.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right
That
there.
sucks.
Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Man. All right. Well, at least we're in scoring
Next
position
New
with
York,
2 outs for
Anthony
Volpe.
0 for 1. He struck
Come
out
on,
swinging
Volpe.
last time. First offering misses the mark.
Count 1-0.
Kicks and fires. And another ball.
I'm fine if you want to walk Volpe. I'd rather have Wagner.
These 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and they sound like old guys when I say that. But
You know, I'm actually going to
ultimately,
take, just because Volpe, he isn't that hitter yet. He's around 60 contact, 50 so power.
Next off.
Wow, that could have been ball 4. That was a perfect pitch. I'm surprised it wasn't a fastball down the middle. Alright, well, I was going to see if he'd walk me. Nope.
Really aggressive on the fastball.
Yeah, that was a strike. I spoiled a good pitch. He's been really hitting the edges with that changeup. Yeah, he challenged me. Drop, 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 drop.
22 sizes this one up, grabs it on the run, and that's the 3rd out. One left for the Yankees. Halfway through this one, still no score.
I'm behind. I've missed the past couple of streams. Oh, no, you're okay, Alvin. I understand, my man. The pitching duel here.
Back now in Tampa Bay. John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton. Set to get us started. Bottom 5, Brandon Lau.
Now, wow. Lau, I would think he still has power. His contact probably shouldn't be very good, though.
And that's in for a strike.
Oh, he's looking
Yeah, he
great
still has
so far.
98 power versus lefties. 70 contacts, so I gotta be a little cautious. His vision's not very good, though. That makes sense.
The 0-1. And ball
He may
1.
be their only,
These
like,
Rays,
power
they're not
guy.
going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Line drive.
Well, he creamed that. Right to me, though.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Albert.
And now the DH, Albert Sullivan. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Madon is definitely throwing strikes. He's showing great command.
Nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Started after the 0-1 pitch, and now a check down to first. No swing. He held up. Clyde Washington with the call there. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Sit down on
That might have been a generous call.
He's got to be frustrated with that call.
Yeah, I think this umpire is definitely favoring the pitchers. A little wide strike zone.
You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter.
Yeah, that was a ball
If you're
inside.
an umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Hop. The next to hit takes outside. There's the strike. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And makes the
All right, well, we're cruising.
And that ends the inning.
Hey, Kyle, what's up, buddy?
Do it for Tampa. 6th inning coming up. Still nothing on the scoreboard.
I'm doing good, buddy. Have ourselves a pitching duel.
Welcome back. All set for the top of the 6th. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Willie Wagner.
He's at 74 pitches right now. I'm trying to get him knocked out.
There's the
Don't like
strike.
that one.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay
That was two
there.
underneath that.
That one hit to right.
Dang, man.
He's got it. One down.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands, and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
Bichette in the box again. Takes the strike. Next offering is in for a
All right.
strike.
Just could not.
I've noticed
get
he's been really
in
going
sync and
after
even
Bo
guess
Bichette.
right. When you talk about guessing in the game, it's really
Shocked.
anticipation. And sort of
I don't know
going
if it's
with
because
the
Judge is
highest
behind him,
probability
maybe.
Pitch, velocity, location at that point of the at-bat is.
Here's a 1-2. Hit
Dang it.
softly on the ground to third. Slings it
I'm gonna
across.
beat that.
And a couple of quick outs.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough.
Oh, he
got out
chased
in front
that.
a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Gotta be careful with this guy. He's got
Come
power.
at Judge.
He can untie it with one swing.
And that's what I thought.
First offering misses badly for ball one.
Perfect timing. Yeah, what were you thinking? You're lucky if that stays in. I thought that was a home run. You are lucky. You're lucky that stayed in the ballpark because I creamed it. What were you thinking, challenging Judge? Crazy as hell. What a changeup, too.
So now the Yankees cleanup hitter.
Oh, intentional walk. All right. You know, it's okay. I can hit with Stanton. I like hitting with Stanton. I mean, I like hitting with Hoskins, too. Hoskins is hot cold.
Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't see a visit from the pitching coach here.
I think Stanton, I don't know, he's a little more consistent. You know, he struck out twice. I mean, he does easily strike out, which makes sense. I mean, same with Hoskins, though. They both don't have good vision. All right.
That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, another clutch situation. Second time with a couple guys on. See if I can capitalize on this with 2 outs.
Next pitch misses, and that's ball one. First and second, 2 down.
Damn it. I didn't even move my...
Really going after it here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Ooh, same spot. Same spot. Just got a piece of it.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
That wasn't a good pitch.
Into the outfield for a knock.
Let's go, baby.
Here comes the Judge around third.
Uh-oh.
He'll score.
That was ballsy.
Goes to third.
Red worms.
And now they've got runners.
Well, Stanton, I'll give Stanton credit. He's a pretty good producer for me. I mean, he's like that in real life. He just gets hurt all the time. In real life.
He's just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
There you go. Now Suarez, here we go. Let's call a timeout.
And time called at the plate. Maybe
Finally
trying
got to
slow
him.
things down here at a crucial spot.
Oh, Joey, you got too aggressive. Damn.
Inning over, and
I'm thinking, you know, I was like thinking, oh, he's giving me the fastball to get ahead. He gave me a slider. Damn.
You're watching Major League Baseball on the show.
Did you see the Blue Jays announcer saying Judge was cheating? Oh, they're lying. He wasn't cheating.
Back here at the ballpark. Well, we go bottom 6.
Yeah, he crushed that. Boy, he murdered that pitch. I think they were just sore losers, you know.
Pitch. That ball wanted to right fielder. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Wagner makes the play, and there's one down.
Up next for Tampa Bay.
And now the first baseman, Kyle Mansardo. He's 0 for 1.
In fact, that was when that was right before Aaron Boone, you know, got booted. So I think that's why he kind of like eyed over there, because there was a lot of like talking shit to the umpire. And I think I don't know, it's like a weird moment. I think even Judge got like ticked off because that was clearly a bad call. Like the pitch was like a mile out of the strike zone, low, and it was called a strike. So I think it was like one of those like natural things. You're kind of like for that split second, kind of like, oh man, my team is just talking like huge trash to his umpire, which deserved it. But and then Judge put out his frustration by demolishing a pitch.
In there for strike one. Mansardo, 25 years old, and he's one of the few major league players born in Idaho.
And you know, I bet that's why they were butthurt. They were probably thinking, oh my God, Yankees are complaining about, you know, the strike zone when they were like, at the time we were winning, what, 6-0 or something. So I think they were just completely butthurt.
The 1-1. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Ooh. Wanted that slider down.
Let's go, baby. Left-hand batter waits. Mansardo checks his swing. Appeal to third. No swing. And now 2-2. Good eye right there. Lifted in the air, right center field. Judge makes the grab for the second out.
Now batting.
Yeah, he wasn't cheating. It was like all that little drama, you know, over the bad calls, which makes sense. I mean, even the Blue Jays were complaining. That umpire was pretty bad. He made a lot of bad calls. I mean, that's kind of normal, you know.
In there, and it's 0-1.
I think Judge it's just kind of wearing on him because he leads the league as far as the most bad calls against him just because of his size. He's 6'7", especially the low strike. He gets so screwed over.
The pitch. In there at the knees.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Next offering upstairs.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Got a good eye there.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
They're starting to show better eye at the plate, not as aggressive.
Next pitch inside, and that's ball 3. Josh Rojas next to bat for Tampa. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Let's try the breaking ball. Take a gamble.
2 outs. Foul ball.
Probably wasn't smart though. I mean, it is the number 9 hitter.
Kicks and deals.
I got him to chase the ball. Had some elevation there.
Racing makes the catch. And that is the inning. Rays go in order. 1, 2, 3. And it remains 1-0.
Why couldn't you look like that in the playoffs, Rodon? Oh, sorry. Not under pressure, Joey. I don't pitch well under pressure. A game like this, where it doesn't really matter, we good. We good.
Stepping in for the Yankees,
I'm dominant, but when the game matters, no, man. No, I wet my pants.
And the pitch.
All right, well, at least we got their starter out. That's good. They still have Thompson. That's cool. Ooh. Yes. Man, can't believe I just missed that.
great effort.
I can't believe he was able to
haul
get
it
to
in.
that. I figured it was a
There's
foul
no
ball.
way.
Wow.
Now batting.
One of those games.
Kyle.
Here's the
And I was like,
catcher.
kind of like,
Kyle Higashioka.
can't believe I didn't like do what I should have done with that pitch. Just to tick off.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
That was a bad swing.
Bullpen movement for the Rays. Jalen Beeks up and loosening in the pen. The 0-1. Here's a high chopper. Loud. Tosses to first. And 2 away to start.
Thompson actually not looking that great.
4 pitches, 2
I mean,
outs.
Higgy, that's not a good
That's an
matchup. He doesn't
excellent pace.
hit well versus righties. But might as well keep him in. He had good timing on it, just swung on top of that slider.
Volpe up to the plate for the 3rd time as he looks at one down low. At the belt and fire. And foul.
Come on, Joey. Wait for your pitch, especially if it's one of your weaker hitters. That might have been ball 2.
Ball to strike. The pitch. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
I gave up on that.
Gets to it on to first. Got
That was a
it.
terrible
Getting
at-bat.
over on the strikeout.
Ladies and gentlemen, time.
That strike 2 slider, that was a perfect slider though. Like it was just a ball, but it looked like a strike all the way to the end. It kind of disappeared on me. Yeah, not too many hits in this one.
Set for the last half of the
And
7th.
leading off
And the
for
batter
the
now,
Rays.
Josh
The
Rojas.
third baseman.
And he deals. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And there's a
Yeah,
ball.
they are showing a
Struggled
much
little
better
bit
eye.
this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a
Wow,
good
Red
hit
Sox
spot
and
to
Reds,
go.
huh? That was a game.
2-0 is
16
in
to
first.
9. That's how you're gonna start the
Impressed with
season.
that challenge pitch right there. Even with this slim lead, this guy's not afraid to go right after these hitters.
And that's good for a base hit.
Huh. Even though that was only a 2nd hit allowed, I wonder if I should warm up the bullpen.
Dominant performance for him.
Because it
today.
seems like they're
Just
seeing the
hits
ball
allowed
better,
so
you know?
far.
Their
No
at bats.
sauce either, and he's had an answer for just about every
Wow.
hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Now the number 2 hitter, Sal Fraley.
Oh, you're gonna bunt, huh?
Drops a bunt down the first base side. Spin throw, that's
I got him, right? Yeah! Oh, you think you're gonna do that vagina shit? Think again. No, this guy's kind of dangerous. Tough for him.
Things could change quickly here with one swing.
Oh, there you go. I might have gotten a pick off.
The tag
Oh!
is down to its second.
There you go. I think it's like the 2nd time I've done that on this franchise. I think he has the other one too. I know it was one of my lefties. It may be him. There we go.
Strike 1.
Well, that changes things a little bit.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Sends it to Suarez. Franco gone on the play. Out number 3. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left.
Beautiful.
8th inning coming up. Yankees 1, the Rays nothing. We're at the top of the 8th. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Willie
center fielder.
Wagner.
Willie Wagner.
Thompson back to work. Ball 1 low. just missed. In for a strike. Now 2 balls and a strike. Righty to the plate. Into center and a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride low.
Here comes the big dogs.
He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Bo Bichette up to the dish. That's in for a strike. Fought off foul. Right-handed reliever.
That was a good pitch. That was a ball, but it looked like a strike, and then it tailed away. Or tailed inside, rather.
Here comes Aaron Judge.
That sucks.
Be careful with a slugger like this, because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Ripped on a line.
You're lucky I didn't crush that. Just didn't get the good part of the bat on it.
Quick throw back in.
My contact was off.
Waste no time there. Pitch was on the outside.
My level swing was there, but I could tell. Yeah, I definitely. Even the sound off the bat, I kind of tipped it. You know, at least it dropped for a hit. And my swings overall been a little off.
First pitch, not close.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
The 1-1.
So don't chase. That was being greedy.
So now 1 and 2 to Reese. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
I deserve that. That was stupid.
Close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase.
Yeah, that was embarrassing.
Right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance to make the contact with that.
All it takes is a mistake, and Stanton will go boom.
Go for a ball. 1 for 3.
Far, he's the one that drove in the run. Opportunity here.
That one's in there, and the count 1-1. And the right-hander deals.
God dang it, Joey! Come on, stop chasing. Man, I am like. That's really poor discipline.
Next offering misses. The count now.
I'm not really that impressed with his stuff. I mean, he's showing good late break, but come on, some of these should be easy layoffs. That's a shame. I was on that too. A little tardy. Just got a piece of it.
And the righty deals.
God, I'm mad at myself. That sinker inside.
But they hold a 1-0 lead.
Damn. Yeah, I'm definitely showing rust.
And welcome back. Here's the second baseman, Brandon Lau.
The second baseman.
Pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. Rodon into his 8th inning of work singing. He's been good.
Yeah, he's the type of guy that gets better as he gets deeper into the ball game. If you're going to get to him, you get to him early. They didn't do that today. We'll see what happens as this finishes.
And a 1-1. That one missed. Pitch count in great shape. It seems you might have a chance to finish it.
Yeah, I gotta watch Rendon.
Next one misses, and the count is 3-1. And there's a foul ball.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. You got to think to yourself, stay up the middle. That might be a little bit early to get it out of the ballpark. You're a little late. Opposite field now.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Oh, a breaking
They want to start going to the bullpen. Probably just going to go straight to the closer.
Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Well, yeah, it's warm up King.
And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, but they'll talk it over. Sullivan at the plate now. That's ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
This one high in the air to left center. Wagner on the move.
So you can just tell, like, they're just getting better quality at bats. Whew. They're seeing Rodon much better.
Next to hit for the Rays. And that one fouled off. And here it comes. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
It's so impressive how the velo is still there, even this deep into the outing.
Here's the 0-2. Ripped to third and caught.
All right, this will be his last batter no matter what.
Now up for Tampa Bay, number 22.
May not need King. Go to the closer.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
I'm not gonna throw that curve anymore. I can tell I'm really kind of losing it.
And a foul ball. Here comes the pitch. Swing
Nice,
and
he
a
chased
miss,
that.
and that is
There you
that.
go. He actually gave me 8
runs
solid
on no
innings.
hits, no errors, and 1 man left. 9th inning coming up. Yankees 1, the Rays nothing. Caleb Ferguson.
Yeah,
taking
all 3 of
over
his
the
starts in
mound.
the postseason were not very good. White Sox beat him up, and Seattle really got to him both times.
Eugenio Suarez stepping in now for the
Bullpen.
Yankees.
So we'll sit King down. Warm up Dominguez.
And a pitch.
Be nice if I can get an insurance run.
Ferguson,
A new
in his
pitcher.
8th season, 29 years old. He joined the team as a free agent.
Yeah, late swing.
And a miss. Pitch misses, and that's ball 2. Here's the strike. Here's the 2-2. Waves at the bender for
Good
the
pitch.
strikeout.
A pretty good break on the curveball right there. Maybe
Definitely
not as
swung
down in the zone
over
as
that.
you'd like, but deceptive enough
Way
to
over
get
that.
swing and miss. And if you don't catch that pitch out front on the barrel, it bears in on you pretty hard.
Adames, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Tampa Bay's bullpen with some action. Jalen Beeks, the veteran southpaw, is getting ready to come on if needed. Racing makes the catch. 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the catcher.
Well, he's facing a lefty again. Good for Higgy.
swing, and that
Iggy
ball
likes
smashed
lefties.
out
He
of
has a
line.
lot of power versus lefties.
That one hops
Righties,
against
forget
the
about it.
fence.
Let's see if I can make it.
First and hustling
Well, that's a
for
good throw.
second.
No, it's not. It's off.
And he'll pull into second safely.
All right, we'll 2-out double. See if we can do anything with it.
Pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a
All right.
hitter. So no
Yeah, I was
surprise
like
you
literally
get a
all
great
over
swing on
that. That was a
And up
dot.
next for New York, Anthony Volpe. And this is very likely the last chance he gets to keep his
I was
hitting streak alive.
pretty much on that. Oh, don't get to that. Man, shut the fuck up over there. Too much foul territory.
Bottom of the ninth coming up, and we'll see if he can complete the shutout.
Oh, no, no. He is not going to complete it. I think if I keep him out there, he's going to blow it. I know he's at 82 pitches, but let's not be stupid. I don't trust him like that. So he had 49 saves for us last year out of 53 attempts. Pretty good. 2 ERA. Yeah, solid numbers.
Pitch. Out to center. Wagner settles under this one.
One pitch, one out.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Really, you're gonna do that vagina shit? Oh, wow. He actually had time to get him. Dang it. Of course they get that. Some bare hand that.
Exactly what the doctor ordered to rev up this
Pinch runner. Oh, they still have him, huh? Theory. I don't think he's that great. But he is fast, 99 speed.
Check on the runner. Siri back in on the dive. Here's Josh Rojas. Fastball in for a strike. That's strike one. That's a little bit low.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
Over to first, and he's safe. And a pitch.
Faster.
Runner on the goal.
Okay.
So,
I guess they were trying to hit and run.
Just misses with
100.
Man, oh man.
That could have been strike three. It was borderline.
That's as close as it gets.
Out towards right center field. Judge is under it. Pulls it down, and there's two gone.
Okay, 2 out. Take it home.
Up next for Tampa Bay.
Last chance for the Rays. Southbridge digs in now. Pickoff throw. Siri back on a dive.
Well, at least you got the pitcher thinking a little bit. You don't want to run yourself out of the ball game. You get thrown out or picked off, it's over.
Takes low for ball one.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that guys have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to
This could do it.
On the ground, right side. And
What a game. 1-0.
Well, this was all about
Don't see that too
pitching
often,
and
but there you go.
defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the guy standing behind him to make the plays defensively. Sometimes you want to see a high-scoring game, but sometimes you can appreciate the artistic beauty of what these guys did on the mound today.
the final 1-0. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long from Tampa Bay.
Struck out 11, 2 walks, only 6 hits, a couple doubles, and no home runs in this one. I didn't strike, you know, they had good contact. They didn't really have any power. A lot of weak contact. Rodon, 6 strikeouts. That's it. My closer didn't get a strikeout. Huh. Yeah, McClanahan. He's a beast. He's really good. His only flaw, he will walk guys, and I probably would have gotten more than 2 walks off of him if I just didn't chase. He just has really good like late break on his off speed and obviously his fastball. You know, it's hard to not have that on your mind. He's just really tough. He's really good. I beat him 1-0. Oh, we have the Angels next. You know what? Max, if you're here, let's see what you can do, buddy. Oh, Mitch Keller in real life. Was it on the Pirates? He's demolishing. I'll get to face him. I don't know how good he is on here, but in real life he's doing well. Yeah, I don't care about the farm system. I know it's bad. So we're 2-2. All right, old Maxie Max.
Hello there, baseball fans. Let's recap what went down around the league on Monday.
I wonder if, yeah, let's look at, I was meaning to look at the team. So for those of you new, this is what my team looks like. Here, let me remove my camera so you guys can see. I'm sure new viewers would like to see, especially. There you go. Now you can see. So, yeah, I have a couple 90s. Yeah, Bo Bichette, our new addition. Had to give him a 10-year deal in order for him to sign with me. I think a good price, though. 21.5 mil. Not bad. Just long term. I know he's going to be good for us. I still have Cole for a few years. Yeah, 3 years. He's been solid. It's a lot of money. Yeah, this is what the starting rotation looks like. So, like, it's not as good as it has been. We don't have Severino anymore. Nasty Nestor, this may be his last year with us. I may let him go. We'll see what old Maxie Max can do. You know, I've always noticed the very start of the season, like, most players just get a little worse. It's kind of weird. And then it, like, just disappears. So weird. Never understood that. Our bullpen's very good, though. Still pretty good. It gotten technically slightly worse, but it's still pretty good. We just have a couple guys that aren't great. Like Feltman. Stuff like that. Yeah, I re-signed Higgy to a 1-year deal. Yeah, you can see he's really good versus lefties. Not good against righties. I just gave him a 1-year deal. I let Trevino go because he actually really wanted to get paid as well, and I decided to pick up Vasquez because to me Vasquez is, I mean, he's a way better hitter versus righties, and his defense, I mean, isn't too far off. It's fine. He just doesn't have a strong arm. So I have Vasquez facing the righties and Higgy facing the lefties. That's my situation with the catchers. We have some good catchers in our farm system. I need to give this guy a name. So I'm trying to decide which one of you guys can be him. We may see him in like 3 years or whatever. Oh, hopefully. He's a 48, but 8 potential. So, I mean, he's a catcher. He'll probably make at least backup eventually. This guy may be our backup next year. This Austin Wells guy. Yeah, we have really good catchers. The rest of the farm system, not so good. You know, still have Hoskins. I can't remember if this is his last year with us. Oh, no, 2 years. And I kept him because the price was right. 8.5 mil. Pretty cheap. Pretty good bat for the price. He can still play defense okay. He's just not great, obviously. But he can do it. And then there's our rental player, Torres. He can still hit. Good pop. First righties and lefties. Still an okay fielder. Not great, but he's okay. I mean, he is 34 years old. Just a 1-year deal for 5 mil. I thought that was a good deal. Just to add another bat. Now, Adames, I hope he does better because he got worse from last year. So, luckily, he's only making 10 mil for 2 more years. I may let him walk after that. I don't know, unless he proves to me. I mean, we still have Peraza. He's our backup. But yeah, you can see, I mean, he's getting better. It's just, man, you know, I just got impatient with him. I wanted to improve the bats. Volpe, though, I mean, A potential, still 24. Obviously, I'm still keeping him in the lineup. So, he's getting there. He's close to the 70 contact. I mean, for a number 9 hitter, that's not bad. That's pretty good. Cabrera, I still have him, but he's not going to get any better. Really, he's a good bench guy. That's pretty much all there is to say there. And then Dominguez, you know, I just got tired of weak bats from last year, so he's now a backup again, despite that he has A potential. He just isn't much of a hitter, and I don't know if he ever will be. I don't know. I mean, he's only 23, so I should probably think again. It's just, again, impatient. Here's our first round pick from years ago. For those of you new, yeah, this guy was a first round pick for us, our first draft. And he's been really good. He sucks on defense, but he can hit. He can definitely hit. Still only 20 years old. Then Judge is Judge. He did get worse versus lefties. Like, he didn't have a bad year. He just not versus lefties. Yeah, kind of sucks. Hopefully that'll change. Stanton, you know, he's slowly getting worse. Thankfully, he's been really hitting well, so I think that's what's helping his hitting a little bit. It's still got a lot worse. He lost a lot of power versus lefties. And his contact is definitely fading away. Vision was always that bad. I forgot I had this guy. I have a couple guys in the farm system that aren't bad. I mean, you can say he's not bad. C potential. 18 years old. So yeah, that's my team. Let's see what the Angels look like. That's who we're facing. Angels have a couple 90s. They don't have Ohtani anymore. Rangers have them. Here, I'll just do this. Yeah, they're starting rotation. So yeah, Mitch Keller's their worst guy. But, oh wow, look at that. They have a really good 18-year-old in their farm system. Angels actually have pitching, ironically. Yeah, they picked up Nola, and yeah, they did pretty well. Their bullpen's okay. There's another good guy in their farm system. Wow, have some guys. They're hurting on catchers. Their catchers are awful. Yeah, their catchers look dick. They still have Freeman. He's not what he used to be, but he's still dangerous. Still really good contact hitter. Christian Walker, I always thought he wasn't a bad player. He'll surprise you with his power. Play for the Diamondbacks. Oh, he's very good versus lefties. All right. Yeah, they still have good bats. Oh yeah, they have O'Neal Cruz now. A lot of power versus righties. Still have David Fletcher. He's a pest. Still 99 vision. And then Trout, he's still a beast. What's his career numbers look like? He's at 458 home runs And he's 34 years old. And he still has 5 years on his contract. I mean, go for it, baby. He's over 2,000 hits already. Oh, and they picked him up from Baltimore. Yeah. Yeah, he's a good hitter. Okay, well, Angels will be tough. Do it. They definitely improved. Sometimes it's ironic. You think they'd get worse since they lost Ohtani, and you know, you could say they freed up a lot of money from that move, and they took advantage of that. All right, I am back. Yeah, facing a righty. I don't think I'm going to make any sub changes. I'm good. It's early in the season. Hey, George. What's up, man? So, Joey, guess who might be taking over in Madden 24 when the game drops in about 3 months? Oh, who's that?
It's the New York Yankees and the Los Angeles Angels.
Yeah, I haven't really been following Madden. And, you know, Madden for many years has been putting a bad taste in my mouth. You know, thanks to EA, such an amazing company. They used to be. Years ago. Back in the days. They were actually probably one of the best companies. Now they're like the worst. Alright, old Mitchy Mitch, see what you got. Here we go. We are ready. Angels are ready. Let's do it. First pitch is a strike, and we are underway.
Next offering upstairs.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And another ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Righty delivers.
Dang it.
In the air out to center.
Not the best contact. I didn't really want that pitch.
Puts the squeeze on it, and there's 1 down.
Oh well.
Batting second. The
Bo
shortstop.
Bichette up to the dish.
Bichette.
Bo Bichette, 2nd round pick, 2016, and a kid who comes from pretty good baseball family. His dad Dante played for California, Milwaukee, Colorado, Cincinnati, and Boston over 14 big league seasons, and Dante could swing it.
Yeah, and you just get the sense in watching Bo that this guy, all he wants to do is win. A gamer, goes hard, and wants to lead that ball club to a championship.
Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
The right fielder, number 19. Aaron Judge.
It's Aaron
Oh,
Judge
Judgy
now.
Wudgy.
Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
That had a little more zip.
Swing and a miss. That is
Felt a
strike
little
2.
faster than that previous
Sharp to
fastball.
start the ball game. He's got that good fastball working early.
Gonna count 1 and 2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Lays out.
Can I beat it? Looks like I will.
Squeeze it, and he beats
There we
it.
go.
That's
That should be a hit.
Great try there.
Not robbing me.
Behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. I love that swing, and I'm sure his hitting coach does even more. Took the pitch right on the low outside corner of the zone and just ripped it for a base hit.
EA is
That's
bad
easier
because
said
they're
than
EA.
done.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. And the slider catches the zone. Close, but call the ball. And 1-1.
Ooh,
Late
ooh.
that time, and
Just a little slow.
Out there on the mound,
It's a shame I was
setting the
there.
tone
Just
early
slow.
with the fastball, 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
Pickoff move to first. Judge gets back easily. And the pitch.
One on top of that.
Rendon. They take the
I'm definitely showing Russ with the bats.
It's the Yankees nothing.
Too much Zelda
Angels
action.
coming up to hit. Back after this on the
What
show.
it is.
Back here at
All right, Max, if you're here, buddy,
and
see what you're
starting
about.
this one, Max Duran.
There's always a bit of a learning curve for rookie pitchers. You've got to get familiar with these big league hitters, and it's more of a chess match. But
Facing
I
a
think
pretty
this
good
kid's got
lineup.
good stuff and the potential to be great.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. David Fletcher.
Only bad thing, like the only thing I'm not liking about Max is he only has 3 pitches. Well, let's see. If they're good, if they're 3 good pitches, then
That one the other way.
well, that's not a good start.
Can't hang on. That's a base
Yeah,
hit.
not even close where I wanted that sinker.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was
All
ready
right.
to swing it on the first pitch. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone. He was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. 2 hits in the game last night.
Oh, they're going.
Runner goes.
Hit and run, huh?
Tapped at the plate, but it's
I
a
was
foul
surprised
ball.
he went because he didn't have a lead. So they were definitely banking on hit and run.
Strike 2. The pitch. Off the mark there. And the count 1-2. Fletcher aboard here at first with nobody out. And that one lifted in the air center field. Wag makes the grab, 1 down. Here's
Here comes the
Trout.
beast.
He's got the power,
The center fielder.
great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game.
Mike Trout, just a special player, a special human, does everything well on the baseball field and seems to do it as well off the field.
Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. It's 0-1. I think with Mike Trout, when you consider all the awards, the wins above replacement, he's on a trajectory, if he stays healthy, that he'll end up as one of the greatest position players of all time. Ball to strike.
Very generous call.
And that just misses.
One of the unfortunate things is that in this guy's career, particularly early, we just didn't get to see him in the postseason very much. You want to see the best players playing in October.
The next pitch misses, and the count's full. And it finds its way through for a hit. They get it in quickly, so first and second now, 1 out.
It's a shame I got my ground ball just out of my reach.
And now it's
And now where I wanted that slider, I had a little too
playing
much of the
very
plate.
deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
Oh well, at least he didn't get underneath it.
Strike 1.
That sinker has me concerned. I've noticed he doesn't have good command with that sinker. I've been leaving that up for the most part. Concerning.
2 on, 1 out. Out there to center.
I mean, he just missed it. Good.
Wagner snags it for the second out.
I don't know, Max. I don't know.
Batting fifth.
I mean, you're young.
The left fielder.
You're facing a pretty good lineup.
Next to hit, Taylor Ward. Looking to stay hot after yesterday's game. 4 for 5 in that one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That's to third. Looks like
That's gonna be a run.
Fletcher rounds third, headed for the plate. One runs in.
Trout's gonna make it because he's fast.
The second run scores. It's 2-0.
Nicely done. Brings home two. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity. Right on top of it.
Edward Olivares, the next to hit for the Angels.
Joey is getting close to 2,500 stubs. You need to create DeFagish. I know, I need to get DeFagish going, huh? We haven't really found that player yet.
Really have to execute on the mound.
That one misses. Ball one.
He's given up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think. Might be able to get through this one under 25 pitches.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
Good eye right there.
2-1.
And it's strike two.
Well, they just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Up the middle.
Should have him, right?
Gathers and throws to first. They limit the
I think it's going to be a short outing for Max.
A couple runs here, both coming on this two-run double. It's now a 2-0 ball game. All set for the start of the inning. Stepping in for the Yankees, Rhys Hoskins. The right-hander back to work. And that's outside. And there's a ball.
That's twice he lost his grip on the breaking pitch.
Is Mike Fillmore, and he is a good one. He'll reward pitches on the edges a little bit, but the main thing is he doesn't keep you guessing. Once he establishes that a pitch is a strike, it stays that way.
I will say, that heater wasn't, it was kind of flat. I was just too underneath it, but he shows a good fastball overall.
Really consistent, very fair.
Ooh. Yeah, missed it.
Slider got him for strike three.
Yeah.
Willie Adames stands in. One now.
Joey, you didn't lift your, I don't know what happened there. It's kind of weird.
In the dirt. Catcher has it. Fires
Well, that's
the
not
first.
good.
Out on the drop, third strike, two gone.
I gotta think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with the high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Swing.
There's a lot of break on that curve. I thought it was going to be a little higher than that. I had a lot of break. Yeah, whatever, dude.
And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning.
He's not getting good reads right now.
1-2-3, go the
Out of these
Yankees.
2 games.
They trail it here, 2-0.
I'll catch up to it, though.
Back in
I'll catch on to that
Anaheim.
break.
Here's Anthony Rendon up to the
third
plate.
baseman,
Anthony Rendon, an outstanding player in college. He went to Rice, the 6th overall pick by the Nationals in the 2011 draft, and then eventually signed with the Angels as a free agent. Don't forget, saying he was part of that Nats team that won it all in 2019. And that one wrapped foul.
And pretty remarkable that the kid from Houston comes back to beat the Houston Astros in the World Series. So loved in that town, and unfortunately had to break their hearts with that one.
1-2 here. Way high.
2-2 now.
That one lifted to left. Hoskins moves under it. He's got it, and there's one down. And next for LA,
Batting it,
Luis
the
Rengifo.
second baseman, Luis Rengifo.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. That one drifts inside. And a strike. That one in for a strike, 2-2.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Next offering upstairs.
See how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Should have known he was going to be sitting on that.
And no one can get there. It falls in. Not stopping.
Oh, we may get him.
The relay throw.
Oh, that's what you get for being greedy, motherfucker.
The triple is arguably the most
I think that was Hoskins.
in baseball. The guys work so
Hoskins
hard to
got
get around
you.
first, to get around second, to get thrown out at third. Man, you just feel bad for him. On top of that, he was already in scoring position, so you think about how it kind of hurts the team as well.
And now Nick Cale. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
I'm glad he got greedy.
Kicks and deals. Dribbled up the third baseline. Adames. Jump throw. Angels
job.
retired. 1-2-3.
All right. There you go.
Angels held in check, but they hold a 2-0 lead. Back here at the ballpark, and now it's Christian Vasquez.
The catcher, number 13, Christian
Vasquez goes 5 feet 9 inches, 205 pounds, and he was a 9th round draft pick back in 2008. That one.
There you go, Vasquez. He's a good contact hitter. There you go.
Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
There you go, my
Just
man.
a simple ground ball the other way, but he had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Anthony Volpe getting ready to hit. 3 hits and a loss last night.
That's going to drop.
In the air,
Is that going to go in the gap?
Touches down,
Oh.
that's a hit.
I think I'll make it.
Third.
I should have went the second due to that, but that's okay. Back-to-back
Put a very
hits
nice
here.
swing on that pitch and really drove
There you
it
go.
towards the gap, but I'm pretty surprised he
Hey,
only ended
Mark,
up
what's up,
on
man?
first
My
right
man.
there. It's kind of hard to say if there was
Oh,
some
you're playing
hesitation or
Hogwarts.
if they just
I mean,
decided
Hogwarts. Oh, you're playing Hogwarts Legacy? That's cool.
to play it safe.
Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Willie Wagner.
All right, come on, Jerry. Nobody out. Do this. Try to at least tie this game.
No outs. Runners at first and third. Puts it in the air out towards
I don't know if he's going to get to it. All right. Hey, it's going to be a 2-1 game. There you go.
It's a sac fly as he
We'll take that. Good job, Wagner. 2-1.
There you go. Nice little RBI there to grade it back. Got the job.
Are you off work? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I took some time off for Zelda.
This guy makes
All right, here we
great
go.
contact. One of the best in the game.
Come on, Bo
Putting that
Bichette.
on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square.
That
at the plate.
breaking
There's a
ball,
good
man,
chance
just has
this
more
bat
break
stays
than
in the zone
I'm
a long
acknowledging.
time, and that produces
Chase
solid
that.
contact consistently.
Whoa.
Pushed foul.
You know,
With 2 strikes,
that breaking
Macy's
ball, man,
center
he's got me
field,
chasing
get over
that.
there at first base,
You
try to
know,
stay out,
if that was in the
double
strike
play
zone,
here.
I know I would have had a really good swing on that.
Right-hander kicks, deals.
1 ball.
The pitch is outside. Ball 1. Volpe over at first with 1 away. Next offering way off the plate.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball. a couple of times in this at bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Are you kidding me? I chased it. Yeah, he's gonna get me. Had a bad jump. God dang it! Can't really chase that shit.
Strike him out, throw him out to end the inning, trying to force
me a
some
break.
action on offense, but he was all over it.
Whatever, dude. At least we're on the board.
And welcome back. Set to the bottom of the third. And now here is David Fletcher.
He'd be better than that.
The wind
Like
of
we
the
can
pitch.
definitely score runs on
Ball one
Keller.
there.
He's not bad, but he's not like all that.
Next offering is in for a strike. That misses off the outside edge. And it's even up.
I do like his fastball. I'm trying to. I like the slider. It's just hasn't been successful yet.
Slider
Yeah,
misses
they're not
outside.
really falling for it.
And a payoff pitch. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Yeah.
It's not easy.
Did
laying
just
off
challenge
that
him with a
pitch.
fastball. It's not like he's gonna hit home runs.
But he just wasn't
He's just a
fooling
little
off.
slap ball hitter.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Fly out to center in his first at bat. Chris, when you watch Freddie Freeman,
Ooh, I
hit,
wanted that.
the ability to make contact and slug, he's kind of the ultimate player for the modern game. Drilled in the air, right field, way back there, and that is.
I was almost waiting for that to happen. I'm like, you know, they're getting some good swings on him.
Freeman bops one out of here. His second of the year, and they boost their lead. It's 4-1. He put a charge into that one.
I forgot, do you do auto base running and auto fielding? I have the auto fielding because it's more realistic, but no, I manually base run. Oh, God.
Anytime you have a pitch down
Yeah,
the middle of the
he
plate,
didn't miss that.
the
Not or
percentages go
that
up
sinker
for
I
hitter
don't
to
have
do
command
damage,
on.
Even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
But I have to throw it. I only have 3 pitches.
1 for 1 with a single and a run scored
Oh,
so
man.
far.
Well, 4-1.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Next pitch downstairs. 1-1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
A line to kick the pitch. And that one is inside.
It's a good take.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Two now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The punch out there. Down on strikes.
Well, at least just struck
And he
out
knew it.
Trout. That was his
That's the
first
strikeout
major
of
league
his
strikeout.
major
It was
league career.
one of the best in the
Could be
game.
first of many. If he meets the goals he set for himself
jeez.
and the expectations others have for him, he doesn't want to just
All
win
right.
games. He wants to dominate at this level.
Do you think young pitchers could sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in their career?
Boog, I think they can. It's kind of like a hitter that doesn't have power. The thrill is still hitting a ball over the fence. And so for a guy, even if he doesn't have power stuff or strikeout stuff, a strikeout is still something that makes him stick his chest out a little bit further.
And a base hit up the middle.
May have to start warming up a pitcher. Max, you know, he's batting practice in this one. Poor guy.
Taylor Ward will hit next. He drove in 2 with a double his first
My
time
bullpen's
up.
a little worn out. Oh, wow. What's your... He only has 22 stamina. He has 23. Yeah, I know yours is not good. See, he'd be like my long reliever. He's not... I mean, he's not tired. Alright. Gonna warm him up. Oh.
That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
Wasting no
Yeah, they are
time.
beating up poor
2
Maxie.
for 2 now on the night, and just a triple
That mound
home
visit.
run away from the cycle.
Sorry, Max.
Seriously, we're starting with this already.
Okay.
And here is Edward Olivares. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner.
Tell me we can turn two. There's one. There's two. Thank you very much. Max needed that. Oh, man. He's not really fooling any of these hitters. Yeah, they have 7 hits. 2, 3.
Major League Baseball on the show.
Oh, man.
Welcome back, Aaron Judge.
All right. Got some catching up to do.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Ball 1, no strikes. And he takes a
Good
strike.
pitch.
Man, this guy's got
That was a ball, though. That was low.
Yeah, now 2 balls and a strike.
God, I keep chasing that breaking ball. I need to get off of that pitch.
To the pitcher covering the
Damn
bag.
it.
Judge out on the play.
Man, been a victim at that.
Now here's Giancarlo
I used to be really good at laying off that.
There's the strike. Smash to the left side. Sends it to first. And they take care of Stanton for the out.
Now batting, left fielder.
And it's Reese Hoskins up to the dish. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, you got to be careful with this guy. 2 outs, nobody on. He's looking to drive the ball really far. So if you can't get him to chase your pitch, you might just pitch around him a little bit and deal with the guy on deck if you walk him.
Kicks and fires. That misses, and that is ball 1. Up the middle, Rengifo slings to first, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. Down in order go the Yankees, and this is still a 4-1 ball. Bottom of the inning, Anthony Rendon making his way to the plate.
The third baseman.
All right.
Anthony Rendon.
He gives up a base runner, then he's out.
Here's the sinker.
Seeing if I can get a
for
couple more
strike.
outs out of
Well, he
him.
hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
Next offering is fouled back. The wind of the pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Yeah, he's having a tough time getting strikeouts. Now, granted, I don't think he's a strikeout pitcher.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Good eye right
Oh,
there.
come on. I don't think he checked. Come on, man.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. A solo shot. His first homer of the year, and they tack on to their lead. It's 5-1.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
And next for the Angels, Luis Rengifo. There's a strike.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start
Not
to
good,
expect a big
Maxie.
inning.
Line drive, and it's caught for the out.
The catcher,
And
number
here's the
28.
catcher, Nick Kale. First time up, he grounded to third. That one fouled off. In the air, left field. Hoskins moves under it.
Don't drop it, Hoskins.
2 down.
I think he's done that before.
So the lineup flips over. Here's
Or no, I
David
think it was
Fletcher.
Wagner. I think Wagner
Talk
did
about
that to
elite
me.
defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list.
Yeah, officially, no matter what, this is Max's last batter. I was like, well, I was batting, I was facing the number 8, 9 hitters. It's like, all right.
How much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. Next offer.
Just trying to get some innings out of them.
Boog, and the one
Bullpen's
thing
a
about
little
that
tired.
is speed
I mean, this is
never
not
goes
where you
slow,
want to bring in
and
your best,
defense
you know.
shouldn't either.
Unless I can
Hitting-wise, you
come back
struggle,
from
you
this,
can
and
lose
I
your
could.
mechanics, but the thing
Just
that you can
depends.
do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
And that one sliced foul. And that one is lifted.
I mean, we got him.
in the air. Volpe on the move.
Nope.
He can't get
All right,
there.
that's
should
it,
be
because here
extra
comes their-
bases. Throws to
Oh, you
second,
little
but it's in there
bastard.
easily.
Showed some really nice patience.
You
in
little
that at
shit.
bat.
I
Worked
can't believe.
himself into a
Whatever, he
quick
caught us
count.
sleeping.
Put a really nice balanced swing
All right,
on it.
well,
When you
Max,
can rope
yeah.
it into the gap like that,
You're done, my man.
extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box. He'll feel real good about that one.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Davy Garcia.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters gonna have to pick it up early if they're gonna have any chance.
Freeman in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. He's already homered in this game. Next pitch is inside, and the count even 1-1. For Freeman, Singy, all the hardware, the multiple All-Stars, an MVP. He's won Silver Sluggers, a Gold Glove, and then finally, in 2021, a World Series championship with the Braves. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going.
Yeah, and I'd say that 2021 World Series trophy bigger than all the rest, as he was the heart and soul of that Atlanta Braves ball club.
In the dirt, but kept close. Vasquez gathers, throws, in time. The 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Anthony Rendon going deep for the halo. Back here at Angel Stadium, we go to the top of the 5th. Here's the third baseman, Willie Adames. The pitch.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Fouls one off. 2-2. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the
God
top.
damn it, Joey. You keep chasing. What is wrong with you? Can I beat that?
First, ball arrives
Oh,
too late. He's
we
on
beat
safely
it.
after the drop third
I'll
strike.
take it.
No, you don't see it very often.
I'm still mad at myself.
Once in a while, the
I don't know
guy
what my
strikes
problem
out and
is.
still somehow ends up safe on
I need to
first.
get my
When it
shit
happens,
together
you
on
kinda
that.
scratch your head, but I guess sometimes a pitch is so nasty it makes everyone miss. Now they're going to have to get more than 3 outs in this inning.
Suarez in the box now. No balls and a strike. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
That was a hanger.
In the air.
I don't know if I got enough of it. I'm glad that was a ground rule double because that was kind of bad base running by
Otherwise, you're looking at runners
Adamas.
around the bases and probably a run
There you
that
go.
scores.
Good start. I was like, better do something with that pitch. That was a hanger.
Here's Christian Vasquez. Singled and
All
scored
right,
his
nobody
first
out.
time.
Come on. Ooh.
Swing and a miss. Strike one.
The count.
Two runners in scoring position. Nobody out. And that one.
Nah, you know, I don't trust that. I probably would have made it, but you know what? No.
But all the runners
I've had
hold.
bad luck with that. Had a late read on that.
And that one goes straight to the backstop. Up with it, fires
Whatever,
to
dude.
first. Gets him. One
Can't
away
listen
on
to
a
that
drop
fucking
third
thing.
strike.
Well, they get a big strikeout there, and that was a nice job behind the plate to complete the out at first.
Hey,
while
Miguel, how you
keeping
doing,
those
man?
Runners at second and third.
All right, that's terrible at bat.
Way worse for the defense.
So up next, Anthony Volpe. In there for strike one.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Behind 0-2, he steps out for time.
Had to be my weak hitters. Come on, Volpe.
Adamas, the runner at third. Suarez over at second with one down. Got it by him for the K.
Oh, Volpe. Wow, if he gets out of this, that's sick, man.
There's not much you can take away from an at-bat like that as a hitter other than maybe there's something wrong with your eye.
Man, shut the fuck up. That's inside. That's a ball.
Wagner stands in now and watches strike one.
He has a chance to get out of this. Wow.
The 0-2. That one missing inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next pitch.
He's really trying to jam me up and in.
That's ball 2. And now the count filled up 3-2. Bo Bichette up next. Two outs.
I think that was ball 4.
Too much on that one. Yanks strand of
Man, that is dick in your mouth all the way, man. Nobody out when he got out of it. I helped him out. Son of a bitch. I'm mad at myself.
And he deals. And first offering is fouled off.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Hits for average power, the ability to field, the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball.
Now batting.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Christian Walker. 1 for 2.
Walker.
Check swing, but he went too far. And that is strike 1. Out to short. Bichette tosses to first. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. So in now for the Angels, Taylor Ward. That one the other way.
That was a quick 1, 2, 3. He's looking way better than Max.
Angels gonna have 1, 2, 3. They're up 5-1.
Yeah. Man.
We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher.
Oh, you one of those trolls? You need a lot of work. Stop complaining and build your team, man. All right. Yeah, okay. Let me guess. You play on rookie mode?
Hicks, and he's got a nice lead to work with.
In all
So he
fairness,
should
I
come in throwing strikes,
am rusty today.
attacking these hitters.
You're one of them bitches, though, huh?
Stepping in, the sluggy shortstop.
You know how I know? Because that's what trolls do. Oh, stop complaining. Well, it'd be very unrealistic. It's okay to be upset with yourself here and there.
Here comes a pitch.
Natural.
Bichette
I mean, do you not watch
6
baseball in
feet
real life?
even.
How
A
often do you
career
see
batting
players
average over 300.
be upset with
And he was
themselves?
selected to the All-Star game
Just saying. I'm
last
guessing
year.
you never complain.
Next pitch is outside. 2-0. Movement in the bullpen. DeAndre Brock appears to be getting ready. And I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. 2-0 to count. Here it comes. There's the strike.
So they were actually smart not leaving Keller out there. They know he was pretty lucky. We've had plenty of opportunities to do damage to him.
Down the line towards the corner. Dives.
I didn't think he was going to get it. Good defense there. Thought we had a double. So far, Bo Bichette, slow start.
Absolutely tell he was all in and tracking that ball down.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Chris, how about Aaron Judge's 2022? A Silver Slugger, an AL record 62 home runs. He scored 133 runs, knocked in 131, and had nearly 400 total bases. Next offering is in for a strike.
Yeah, just incredible when you consider he's in the bright lights of New York City. And then when you're chasing Roger Maris's record, everyone paying attention. So much pressure on him.
He's definitely all over the place.
The Judge finished off with the 2022 MVP. One down, base is empty.
All right, decided to take. I mean, we need base runners. Wish I didn't, but all right.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Oh, he earned his trip to first right there. It's not easy laying off pitches that just miss the zone like that. And it's a real discipline as well. He's put a lot of work into that aspect of his game, and it paid off right there.
Stanton now the box comes up empty with a swing there.
Hoping to get the fastball. He didn't give it to me.
0-2 as he
Two
waits
sliders.
with that one.
Two good sliders.
This guy's definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first,
Faster.
it feels like it's really important to
Three
get back into this
sliders.
play. Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started.
That one he
A
snuck
three-pitch
in there. I
strikeout.
wasn't-
You've got to be better at the plate
Didn't
right
see that
there.
coming.
At least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
In the air, foul off first.
Hey, Matt, what's up, buddy?
Walker makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors, and one left on. 6, 7, 8, 2 in the bottom of the 6th. Angels back in Anaheim, bottom of the 6th inning. So in now for the Angels, Edward Olivares. And here it comes. And that's a strike. Garcia goes 5 feet 9 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a curve, and he
That was a
works
good
in a
hit.
slider. This looks like extra
Gonna be one of those
bases,
whoopings.
and that rolls into the corner.
See, it'd be a different story if I
Couldn't have timed it up
executed
any
when I had the
better than that.
opportunities
He
with
definitely
Keller,
laid on
but
that pitch, he didn't get beat. Got the bat on
when you
play,
don't,
just
you know,
kept his hands tight to
execute,
shoot
it's
it down
kind of
the
like,
first
all
base
right,
line
well.
with the knock.
So man aboard.
The only
Now
positive that
Anthony
could probably
Rendon.
come to this
He's
if
already
I
hungry
get
here
some
in this
shameful
one.
runs, you know.
And first offering is fouled off. Runner leads away at second. Oh, and the zone doesn't get the call. And it's 1-1. No outs. Runner on second. And the count 1-2. At the belt and fires. Got him swinging. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death.
The
With 2
batter,
strikes, you're
number
looking to
2,
protect,
second
and
baseman.
halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you
Yeah, I hung that one.
Towards right center. That's well struck. And
Yep.
gone!
Because it's over the yellow line.
He sends it out of here. And they add to the lead. It's 7-1.
Man, what is that, their third home run? I mean, granted, my worst pitchers it's showing in this one.
breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really strong.
Oh, those are pretty nice fireworks there.
With the front shoulder, there's no way
Well,
you keep that
7-1.
ball fair.
Yeah, I
And
mean, I may
outstanding
see one of their
job
worst
mechanically.
relievers
He
and
deserves that home run.
may score a run or two out of shame. We'll see.
Here's the strike. Hale. It is
They had
rookie
Hicks in there.
season,
I'm sure he's
28
gonna
years old,
be gone now.
And he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2019.
I mean, that would make logical sense, but
That one misses in the dirt. And now 1-2. Still only 1 out here in the inning.
I'm getting a little tired. I'm trying to get innings out of them.
On the ground to short.
Since Max couldn't go deep.
Bichette whips it to first. That's the second.
He actually
out.
was pitching okay until that home run.
Now batting, shortstop.
So 2 down now, and here is
Fletcher.
David Fletcher. In for a strike, 0-1. Lifted in the air, right center field. Judge makes the catch, and that is that. 2-run shot for the Angels this inning, and the lead is stretched to 7-1. We go to the top of the 7th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Willie Adames.
Yeah, we'll warm up Feltman. I mean, bring in our worst.
And a pitch.
I'm surprised Hicks is still out
Good eye
there.
right there.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
And the 1-0. That's a slider for a strike.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
Next one is off the plate, and it's 2-1. Right through there for a strike. Swings and misses, struck him
front.
out.
Well, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right
Yeah.
there. He just hasn't looked very
That was a good
comfortable
pitch.
at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
Suarez stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. And a right-hander deals. Swing and a miss.
I feel like his slider is really working well for him.
Fastball right there, and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just gonna.
Yeah, that was a give-up swing.
Got him swinging for the strike.
Very
slider got
I'm
him
out of
for
it.
strike 3. Christian Vasquez, the hitter.
Number 13, Christian Vasquez.
And first offering is fouled off. Now 1-1.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
This one smacked out to left center. Nice grab on the run. And that'll do it. So the Yanks go in order. They're down 7-1. Back here at the ballpark. Now it's the DH, Freddie Freeman.
The designated hitter, Freddie Freeman.
Garcia back to work. Started after it. Appeal to third. And that's going to be ruled a swing. Left-hand hitter waits.
I think he has another one. Yeah, they're bombing me in this one. Went from no home runs in that Tampa game to, yeah, they're hitting a lot of home runs off my weak pitchers. That's why I don't utilize him much, because I've had him, but the entire time. He's not really that good. He's kind of an inning eater, you know. Their fireworks are nice.
Swing there, patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
And now batting, Mike Trout. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Foul ball.
And they're really making great contact.
Righty to the plate. Out to short, Bichette. Rolls across the diamond. One away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the home.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. He's there. He's got it. 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly.
All right, that'll be it for him. I'll see if Feltman can give me 2 innings. Save the good arms. We'll see.
Still a lopsided
Just waving the white flag on this one.
It's Major League Baseball, and it's and welcome back. Now it's the second baseman, Anthony Volpe.
Hear what you guys are saying. So Joey, my plans for Madden 24 is to take over the New York Giants for the very first time. Oh, that's cool. I mean, they do have some young talent now. I don't know, like, I'm sure in the game they're probably going to be rated top 10 worst. I don't know. I'm kind of curious how they're going to be rated since they had an okay year last year. I don't know. You never know with EA. They don't, you know, not like they know anything.
Anthony Volpe.
The right-hander back to work.
Ooh, got way late on that.
First pitch.
It was tardy. I was there too, just tardy.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Definitely not going to make his high.
Yeah, your timeout. Reset, man.
For time before the 0-2.
Yeah, not showing any care right now. And I still chase it.
It's a strikeout.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. An 0-2 count.
You know, this is where it's unrealistic. I don't know why Hicks is still out there.
And you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where
really dumb.
It's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Ball, 1 strike.
That one
You can
ripped.
tell his stuff's getting more flat.
That's out number
He's
2.
just lucky.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. You get everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Bichette in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. That's in there. And it's 1-1. Right-handed reliever. And that one in the air center field. Trout makes a nice grab and a full sprint. Yanks held. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now the right fielder, Edward Olivares.
The right fielder.
Durbin Felton comes on now.
Actually, since I'm away,
Major league debut, and a
he only has to get
moment
3
he will
outs,
never
not
forget.
6.
Better believe that.
That's good.
It's always so special the first time you get into a big league ball game.
See what this guy
I did it
looks
as a
like.
position player, but for him, as
New
a
on the
pitcher,
team.
Sure, there's some nerves there. Probably don't want to squeeze the baseball too tight. Just relax and do what you're capable of doing.
In the air, right field. Judge getting an angle on it. 1 down. So digging in,
Up next to
Anthony
the
Rendon.
The third baseman, Anthony Rendon.
And that's in there for strike 1.
That big curve inside's a pitch that can buckle you a little bit. Looks like a fastball out of hand and then just drops over that inside part of the plate.
Kicks and deals. And a ground ball to first. And foul ball. And he'll 2. Towards first. And he handles it himself for the out. 2 outs, base is empty.
Number 2.
And next for LA, Luis Rengifo. In there, and it's 0-1. And that one fouled off.
Say what? Facing the Angels at the wrong time, huh?
0-2
Guess their
now.
bats are hot. It's hard to say. I mean, it is my not so good pitching on the mound.
Out of the pitcher's hand really well.
I was kind of afraid Max was going to get beat up. I mean, you know, it's a little early for him.
And a 1-2. And now 2-2. Three, 2 now. Next pitch is popped up. Adames settles underneath it, makes the play, and it's out number 3. Angels go quietly there, and it remains an 8-1 game.
Well,
Now on the bump, DeAndre.
I can't believe, oh, there's their
on for his
youngster.
Major League debut.
See what their
We'll
youngster
see if
looks
he's
like.
ready for the big stage.
He just has to remember this is the same game.
It's a good time to bring in your youngster, because you can afford to give up a couple runs if they go south for him, like my youngster.
But the game itself is still the same. Look at the catcher.
Yeah, I saw his
his
profile. He does throw hard.
The 0-1. Comes up empty. That's
Good
strike
heater
2.
there.
Bringing the cheese on
Yeah.
that one.
Next pitch is outside.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Ground ball up the middle. Loves it on the dive. Got him.
I'll tell you,
Great
man,
play to keep the leadoff
that's when
man
you
off
officially
base.
know.
Awesome job of getting
These
to
last
that
couple
baseball.
innings when I am
Really
getting
good
some
dive there. Doesn't
good
have time
swings,
to
and
get
it's
to his
like
feet, so he throws from the seat of his pants.
right to a defender. That one, he just robbed a hit.
Here is Giancarlo Stanton. And first offering is fouled off. Brock, just 19 years old, and he was a 5th-round
Hey, you
pick
can tell
in
their 19-year-old is
2024.
probably in the same boat as my 19-year-old. Because when I do make contact, it's pretty hard hit.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. There's a
That may be gone. Yeah, there you go. It's gone, motherfuckers! What'd I say? And, you know, that's realistic. What'd I say? They're going to bring in either a youngster or one of their worst relievers. I may get a shameful run or two. There you go. Alright, well, there you go. Ba-boom.
Like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins.
I say we're hitting them hard.
A line drive, base hit out of the center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
So up next, Willie Adames. And the first offering is not close. Curveball over for a call.
I think that's the first time he showcased that. That was a good one.
The base runner at first with 1 out. Swing and a
He gave that extra 100. I thought I was going to crush that. Ooh, 100. He gave that extra.
The pitch.
That may do it.
Ground 2-ball. Fletcher tossed the second.
Yeah, that's fine.
Double play. And that's the ball game.
A little sigh of relief for the pitcher there, ending the ball game with a nice double play. You always love when you get 2 for 1, especially when it wraps up the ball game. Nice win for these guys today.
8-2
Yeah.
final here.
Really, the results of this made sense. The only thing I would have some criticism over myself is I had a couple of opportunities to at least stick around in the game. And, you know, things change. Who knows, you know? One of those would've, could've sort of things. But, it's okay. That's part of baseball, especially 162 games. Sometimes you play flat. I definitely played flat. They were smart about taking Keller out after 5, because I think I would have done more damage to him. He was getting a little lucky, and then I helped him out. But, yeah, strikeout 12. Only the 1 walk. I should have walked more. I need to show better eye discipline and lacking. Just a double and a home run. I struck them out only 4 times. Yeah, they were really destroying my bad, weak pitching for this one. Not as good as Rodon. Yeah, they had 1, 2, 3. They had 4 doubles and 2, 3. They had 4 home runs. Jeez, Freeman had 2 of them. Man. Actually, you know, it's ironic. We struck Mike Trout twice. Out of my 4 strikeouts, struck him out twice. It's ironic. Well, I mean, Keller is pitching well this year. 1.80 ERA now. Yeah, that 19-year-old, he has a 9 ERA. Kind of showed. He's a little fortunate. Defense saved him on that Judge. Should have been a single. And then, you know. Oh, man. Blue Jays are next. Who should I face? I guess we'll use Garrett Cole on the mound. Yeah. Angels, they swept us. They're just the better team right now. Yeah, we started the season really bad last year, and then we heated up. Feels like deja vu. We just got to turn it around. Blue Jays are 3-3.
11 hits as they took down the visiting Braves 3-2.
Maybe being home will be good. Wasn't good on the road. That's really how it was in the playoffs. I was good at home, crappy away. I'm a home team. All right. It looks like I'm fine. I don't think I need to rest any of my guys. Unless I want to give Volpe the day off. Maybe let Peraza play. He hasn't played yet. That's probably a good idea. Yeah, we'll let Volpe have a day off. And I think that's probably it. What I'll do, I may let Stanton actually play left field. I know that's scary. But it gives Hoskins, you know, a little breather. Just a little bit. Yeah, I wonder if I should let Cabrera play. He has a little power versus righties. But I think I'm good. Yeah. Wagner's still doing his thing. Batting .476. Killing it. Hoskins, really slow start. Actually, the overall offense, pretty slow start. It's been showing early on. Yeah, that's the kind of lineup we have. It's kind of like an all or nothing lineup. We have a lot of power. And I was meaning to balance it out with more like vision contact hitters, but they weren't really out there. I wanted to get, you know, Bonamir Guerrero, but I couldn't afford him. He didn't want to be on my team. I mean, I did get Bo Bichette. He's a contact guy. Just slow start for him.
The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the New York Yankees. So, almost ready to get underway. And on the hill,
Garrett Cole.
Comes into this start sporting a lifetime ERA just...
I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. BRB. All right, sorry for being away for so long. I had to like stretch and stuff, you know. Been streaming a lot today. Now, for those of you that are huge Zelda fans, such as myself, I did get the Tears of the Kingdom Pro Controller and the Amiibo. So next time I stream it, I'll see what that Amiibo is about for funsies. Anyways, here we go.
Over 3. He's been pretty great for most of his big league career. Can't wait to watch him in this one.
Garrett Cole.
Okay, all set
So far I'm 1-1 this stream. Beat Tampa and got destroyed by Angels. So here we go. Blue Jays are ready. We are ready. I was meaning to look at their team. Oh well. And let's do it here in New York. First pitch is fouled for a strike and we are underway. He was thinking fastball.
It's amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball, but with high velocities,
I think they were able to re-sign Guerrero. Should have looked at their team. You know, Willie Wagner was 5 for 5 in that last Angels game. Isn't that crazy? No wonder his average is almost 500.
The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Righty delivers. Fights it off. You'll see it.
He's in the butt, isn't he?
The 1-2.
Ball 2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Into center. Peraza on the move. Reaching
Wow.
for it. Makes
Good
the
range
catch.
there by Peraza.
Santiago Espinal next up for the Blue Jays.
Santiago Espinal.
First offering, and it just misses. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Next offering is fouled back. One down, base is empty. Goes down swinging for the strikeout.
Knuckle curve, baby.
Strike 3.
Well, that's always the key to.
Yep, they did re-sign him.
Getting ahead in the count, and as a pitcher,
He's batting .545. Oh boy.
Guys become defensive, and all of a sudden, for the hitter, that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
2 down, nobody on. Pitch misses there. Ball 2.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
There's the strike, and it's 2-1 now.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball, 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
That one fouled off, 2-2. The pitch. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. 1-2-3 go the Blue Jays. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. Back in New York, today's starting pitcher, Jose Barrios. What do we have on him?
He's had his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4, but this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball, he's going to go out there and give it his best.
We go to the bottom of the first. Here's the center fielder, Willie Wagner. There's the strike. Barrios Multi-time All-Star. He throws a slurve, a four-seamer, a sinker, and he works in a changeup. Next pitch off the plate, and it's a ball and a strike. Kicks and fires. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Edmonds flashes the leather on the running catch. Bichette up to the dish.
The shortstop.
First pitch just misses. And that's outside.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here or this could get ugly.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go there.
And it's filled up.
I wasn't feeling that one. I knew it was a strike.
The plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
And there's
Good eye, Joey. Trying to redeem myself with my discipline. Trying to be focused, locked in the strike zone.
Somehow, he found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Here comes Aaron Judge.
All right, bat swing.
Strike one.
Well, you really couldn't ask for a better guy to be the face of the game of baseball. I mean, this is a guy that is so team-first oriented.
That was a wicked pitch.
Talk about himself, will always defer and talk about his teammates. Just impressive.
Next offering misses. 2-1. Bichette leads off first with one away. Next pitch misses, and it's 3-2.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the
That was
zone,
ball four.
he gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Struck
Bitch.
out looking. Called strike 3 and a
I was hoping that'd be
fastball
ball
up in the
four.
zone.
Batting fourth.
You're standing
That was definitely a
down.
strike.
Good power. Not great in the OBP department. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Next offering is fouled back.
Even if my timing was good, I didn't swing high enough to catch up to that.
Next one off the plate.
You get good
inside,
wood on it.
And it's 1-2. And the righty deals. Upstairs.
Been throwing the ball up a lot. Makes me think about really looking up.
Got it.
Made a good pitch there. Okay.
The Yanks lead one. We played an inning. Back in the Bronx.
Leading
And
off
now
the
it's
season.
Dalton Varsho.
The left fielder, Dalton Varsho.
Cole back to work. That's inside.
That's inside.
A little bit low. Carl Dixon doing the umpiring behind the plate.
And Boog, I'm not sure if it's because he sort of sets up higher than most, but one thing to be aware of with Dixon is the high strike. Not usually a big deal because most guys are swinging at pitches up there, but we may see some surprise looks from hitters from time to time because that's just so unusual.
Next pitch in for a strike, 3-1. What about some no-nos? Like, you can't call the umpire blue the way you do in Little League or high school,
Yeah,
right?
he would have walked.
Yeah, even in the
He
minor
was
leagues,
trying to
you'll
cheat
learn
on a fastball.
quickly,
That's been my
you
problem.
You better learn his name.
I've just been
That's
guessing
just
wrong
part
a
of being
lot.
professional player and even a major league player.
Next offering is fouled.
I know.
As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all four guys, nicknames, hometowns.
There you go. And I gave that extra 100 with elevation.
Just so you can kind of small talk the
Hit that.
That's great.
And now for the Jays, Alejandro Kirk. Good contact guy, good defender. And that's in for a strike. When Cole's brother-in-law, Brandon Crawford, took him deep, Cole signed a pair of spikes for Brandon Crawford. One that said adios pelota and the other one that said out of here.
Yeah, calls by the great John Miller and Dwayne Kuiper of the San Francisco Giants.
The 0-2. In the air to left center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away.
Yeah, they have a pretty good lineup. Oh, they picked up Luke Voigt. He probably still has a lot of power. I kind of miss him. He was a good Yankee. Yankees actually did him wrong.
Just missed.
They really did a good job with his batting stance too. How he does his little like leg kick when he's ready to swing. That definitely looks like him.
The 1-0. And that one is in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
No score here in the second.
Yeah, he was probably one of my favorite players, actually, to be honest with you.
Next one misses. And a
He was actually fun to watch. His defense needed some work, but I mean, he was a really good hitter. Really good in clutch situations.
And a pitch. Fouls one off. 2-2. The wind and the pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He swung over top of the curveball. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Down to the bottom of the second. We're tied.
That's kind of cool to see him again. Now he plays for the Padres in real life, right?
Bottom half of inning
And if
number
so, is he a
2
starter?
at the plate.
I should watch some of their games because I do like watching him.
Hoskins.
The pitch. There's a strike.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
Next offering is in for
All
a
right.
strike.
All right,
Good
now,
pitch.
you may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to
You know
get
what?
anything
That
close
I
to
just
the
have to tip my cap. He hit the edges all 3 times, and
Well, that at bat seemed to be
I didn't think he was
over
gonna
as
throw a
soon as it started.
fastball
3-pitch strikeout.
right there. I figured it'd be a breaking ball.
At least to foul something off, extend that
All
at
right.
bat.
Willie Adames stands in. And a foul ball. The wind of the pitch.
He's throwing strikes this inning.
Ground ball to the
Going
right
on top of
side.
that, it's a shame.
Fires over to Guerrero.
Didn't get my
And a
contact
couple
low
quick
enough.
outs.
Batting 7.
I was on it,
Eugenio.
time-wise.
Eugenio Suarez up to hit down. 2 hits and
So
5
far, I
at-bats
feel like
yesterday.
I like hitting with Suarez. First 2 games, I felt pretty good with him.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Nowadays, with advanced
really has that pitch
metrics and
working right
increased
now.
use of moving the infielders around, defense isn't necessarily about making errors.
Way underneath
Are
that.
you able to get to the ball? Are you able to position fielders?
Oh, well.
That ends the inning, so we take a break. 1, 2,
He,
3.
he,
go
he
the
was hitting the
Yankees.
edges all
We'll
around
move to
there.
the third
Wow,
with no
there were
score.
strikes. Made good pitches that inning.
Back now in the Bronx.
Leading off
Down the
the
third baseman, Matt
And
Chapman.
still have Chapman.
Matt Chapman.
Cole back to work. That misses
Actually,
the
still have a
zone.
lot of their
Ball
players.
1.
Ball 1, no strike.
like Tampa Bay, it seemed like they got rid of most of their players, which is probably realistic. Blue Jays kept most of their guys. Oh, we have Bo Bichette. I mean, yeah, they probably couldn't afford him.
The pitch. There's the swing and a miss.
There's a part of me that's probably going to happen to the Blue Jays in real life. All their really young stars, obviously they're going to want money, and I don't see them being able to afford all of it. Just depends. Either that or they keep all their young stars, and they're going to be surrounded by crap, and the team overall won't be great. That's my prediction. I'm sure you Blue Jay fans aren't going to like hearing that. That's just my honest perspective on that.
Got him. Chapman is gone.
Well, he clearly didn't recognize that curveball out of the hand and tried to check the swing, just went around too far, and you're hoping the umpire maybe missed it, and they bail you out.
And now it's Kyle Isbell in there for strike one. Isbell goes 5 feet 11 inches, 190 pounds, and he was a third-round pick back in 2018. And 1-2. Top of the third, no score.
Not where I wanted it, but thankfully that's one of their weak hitters. Just overpowered him. He's got it going on right now.
Yeah, he's really settling
way better than that
in
Angels
and
game.
Feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Now Drew Jones. On the ground to first.
There you go.
To the pitcher covering. Third out. That
So far, so good.
Down in order go the Blue Jays. And we're still knotted at 0.
Oh, hey, Mike. How you doing? Hi, Joey. I enjoy your stuff. I'm a huge Yankee fan. I also like
As we go to the last of the third.
Luke Voigt as well.
Christian
Yeah,
Vasquez.
I actually really miss him. He was one of my favorite Yankees. You know, I will criticize the Yankees organization. They did him wrong because, like, during the pandemic, and it was what, a 60-game season, he led the league in home runs. Yeah, his defense was definitely a roller coaster. You know, he was showing like he was really trying to improve it, and I mean, he was improving. It's just, you know, but I mean, it's not just like he was a power hitter. He was not bad in a clutch situation. Like, I always felt pretty comfortable having him in that situation versus others, you know. Yeah. And he's a big dude too. I'll tell you what, you don't want to pick a fight with him.
That's a strike.
He's a big dude.
Vasquez, 35 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Comes up empty on the swing.
Come on, Joey. First couple innings, you were doing a good job not chasing. You chased that one.
Hall of Fame talent from Roberto Clemente to Pudge Rodriguez.
Right. He hung that one.
That's a base hit.
I'm glad I signed Vasquez. I mean, he's not going to hit home runs, obviously. He's just a good little slap ball hitter like that. He still has some good defense.
Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Cashman is such a tool. You know, okay, I have to mention this. Now, this is my perspective. There is a part of me, I feel like Cashman was always overrated. I almost dare to say he was probably never great, like a master at his job. Because ever since George Steinbrenner passed away, the team has kind of slowly, you know what I mean? And I also say that because, like, especially how we looked last year, no offense, it was Judge or nothing. George Steinbrenner would have been like, that needs to change because that's not what the New York Yankees are. You know, not a a lineup full of like little middle schoolers. No, 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 no. You know. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't know.
So digging in, Oswald Peraza.
All right, Peraza.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. And that is caught and missed.
My problem is I'm following the baseball, and that's why I'm chasing that. You don't want to do that as a hitter.
In there at the knees.
Yeah, it should be 2-1. He got that low strike.
Get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Well, I had perfect timing on that. Tell me it's going in the gap. He's not getting to it. Ground rule double. There you go. I was all over that one. That was an instance I was thinking that pitch, and I got it.
Now they're working with not just one, but two runners in scoring position. So they'd love another base hit right here.
Now at the plate, Willie.
All right. Runners in scoring position, nobody out. Now, we had this situation in the Angels game, and I had cock in my mouth. So let's, this time I have better hitters at the top of the order, not the bottom of the order. Here.
And before the 0-1, he asks for time.
All right. All right, come on. I mean, I could definitely hit this guy. He's not all that. Just don't chase.
Out of line, out towards center. Jones fakes the catch. It was 1.
That was bad base running. That should have been a run. I thought it was a hit, and I was being a... God, I'm an idiot. Wasn't smart to do that anyways. He was going to score.
Gets a chance to hit.
Whatever.
And this is a big opportunity.
All right, here we go. See if he goes right at Bo Bichette.
Misses off the
Yeah, it should be 1-0. Now, it'd be interesting if he actually, in a way, intentionally walks Bo Bichette, set up for the double play, which makes sense, but the problem is he got that one. Aaron Judge is going to be coming up. I don't know if he wants that. Well, that's definitely a run. Now, if you think about it, it probably should be a 2-0 game, because I probably would have advanced the third somewhat deep center field. I don't think they would have gotten me. But at least it's 1-0. We did get something. Now, let's see if Judge gets a pitch to hit.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion.
Okay, I was hoping he would try to sneak a strike on the first pitch. Nope. That was me trying to cheat. Oh! Oh, that was a home run pitch, and I missed it.
2 outs and 1
Oh, that was the pitch I wanted. Well, he hung that one too. There you go. You don't make a mistake to Judge. Red one.
Well done, drives in the run.
There we go. There we go. We're trying to redeem myself. I know we're going to score some runs this year. Our lineup is the best it's been so far on this franchise. I mean, I won't count that Rays game. I mean, we faced one of the best pitchers in the league. That kind of made sense. Angels, I should have scored some runs.
Misses for ball 1. Giancarlo Stanton, certainly a physical presence,
and just wasn't in the zone in that one.
Opposing guys at the plate in the entire sport.
He's a force, and I think it's scary for pitchers thinking about making a mistake to him.
Going way underneath that. That was terrible.
He hits the ball so hard, you don't even have to watch him swing. You can just close your eyes and listen and know exactly who it is that hit the ball.
The next offering misses, and it's 2-1.
Yeah, see, I chased that, reached for it. You need to stop doing that.
That is the inning. The 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. On to inning number 4.
And
It's the Yankees
can't complain
2,
though. 2
and the
runs
Jays
there.
nothing.
Got those runs in.
Back here in New York, on to the 4th. And now the shortstop, Tommy Edwards. The line to kick the pitch.
Well, after putting up a nice
Ooh,
inning
low-
on offense,
low
got
strike.
some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope
There you
that
go,
can
got
do
it
this
again.
inning, get the bats back
Actually,
up
that
there
one
while they're
definitely
out.
was a
Well,
strike.
these
The
Blue
other one was a
Jays
little low.
just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
The wind to the pitch. Bounce to third. Whips it across. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the second baseman,
So up next for Toronto,
Espinal.
Santiago Espinal. His first at bat was a strikeout. Fouled off left side. The Blue Jays still looking for their first hit in this one. And this is inside. Next pitch is outside. 2 balls and a strike. Chris, you look at Garrett Cole, and he changed in terms of his profile. He threw a lot of sinkers when he was with the Pirates. When he went to Houston, everything changed. More four-seamers and more reliance on the breaking ball. Now all even up. Ground ball right
They're starting to
side,
get.
and it goes
They're starting to make
just
contact on that
foul.
knuckle curve,
Yeah,
but
you
it's looking
credit the
pretty good.
analytics and just the great system that the Astros have notoriously had in terms of helping pitchers really discover their potential. But yeah, it's got a great fastball. He's very confident in it, but sometimes
slider.
that can also hurt him, giving up a lot of home runs.
2-2 now. On the ground at first, Suarez tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. This guy has turned into a beast.
He is a beast.
Here's the 0-1. And fouled off. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., he's made Dad proud so far in his career. Multiple all-star appearances. A guy who was born in Montreal way back when, 1999, when his dad was playing for the Expos.
Yeah, and so much violence with that swing. Exit velocity is charged and very fun to watch. More plate discipline than Dad.
Hung that one.
And that one finds its way
That's a shame.
through. And that keeps the inning going.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands.
At least
Nice
that's all
job going the other
what he
way.
did with it. He was on
Runner
probably
at first,
defense
2
mode.
away. Stepping in, Dalton Varsho. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Center field.
Hope I got that. Late
Sizing this
read
one
on
up.
Wagner.
No
He got it.
trouble here, puts it away for the out. And that will end
All
the inning. 1 left for Toronto. They trail things here 2-0.
Cole's doing his thing so far, so good.
Bottom of the 4th, and now the
Leading off
DH,
for the
Rhys
Yankees,
Hoskins.
the designated hitter, Rhys Hoskins.
Here comes the pitch. There's a strike. Saying 4 homers in 22 games at Old Yankee Stadium. What do you remember?
Well, I remember my rookie year hitting 2 in one game, and before that game in the clubhouse, there was a gentleman there who owned a suit company there in downtown Manhattan, and he said to me, "Hey kid, you hit a home run in the game tonight. Come over to the store tomorrow and I'll give you a free suit."
To first,
Got him.
leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
So I went into the game. I happened to hit 2 when I walked into the store the next day, and he looked at me and said, "You're trying to put me out of business, aren't you?" And that was a great experience that I had as a rookie playing against the Yankees.
Yo, he stops. I don't know why I'm awful at chasing that. And then I take that like a dummy.
So did Super Joe give you 2 suits?
Super Joe hooked me up.
I used to never have issues with that. Yeah. I've really declined on that. Well, he hung that one. He got away with that. He's been hanging that pitch. The first couple innings, he was money with that. Now he's really hanging it.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. 0 for 1, popped out foul to the catcher his first time up. And takes low for ball 1. That's a little bit low. That one clips the outside corner.
That should have been ball 3. That was clearly outside.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time. 2 outs.
That was good.
Yeah. So the Yanks go in order as they're unable to add to their 2-0
That bad
lead.
call really got me. One bad call changes the entire at bat because it should have been 3-0.
Alejandro Kirk. Chris Alejandro Kirk, stocky.
That's why
catcher,
teams,
all-star in
coaches, players
2022.
complain.
This guy gets hit. Yeah,
Even though that one guy was like, "Don't complain," people don't complain. Alright, you don't watch sports.
And the pitch.
That's just part of life, man.
And that's downstairs and outside.
Well, these Jays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch count where it is, but so far he's been really effective in this one.
Steps on first for the out.
designated hitter, Luke Voigt.
And it'll be Luke Voigt to stand in. Went down on strikes his first time through.
Ah. Oh, I'm glad I missed like that.
The 1-0.
That changeup's actually been looking pretty good. Really good command with it.
Out towards right center field. Judge is there. Hauls it in for the out.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at bat.
Matt Chapman up to the plate now. Struck out swinging his first time. Outside. Next pitch misses inside. Down 2-0. This to center.
I don't think he got the good part of the bat on it. It's deep center.
He's got it, and that
yeah, not where I wanted that.
Blue Jays go down in order. They're still down. It's 2-0.
Good job, Cole.
Back at Yankee Stadium, John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton, and set to get us started. Bottom 5, Christian Vasquez. And here it comes. That's through there for a strike.
For you growing up in New York City, I mean, you're a big sports fan. Tell me about your experience with the Yankees growing up.
I really went
another hanger, but yeah, I was a little slightly underneath it. Otherwise, it probably would have been over his head into the gap, maybe. Probably a single. Probably wouldn't have hit it too hard.
In his first 3 plate appearances, and then hurt his shoulder diving for Deion Sanders inside the park home run. That's probably
another hanger.
Memorable game that I ever attended as a fan.
He almost robbed me.
Willie Wagner stepping in now for the Yankees. Ball one, no strikes.
Oh, why'd I swing at that? No.
Pops him up. Edmund tracks it down for the
Yeah, I'm mad at myself on that one. God.
The batter, number 11.
Bo Bichette stepping in now for the Yankees.
That sucked.
Bichette.
1-0.
And a pitch out, but nothing going on. Barrios a check to first.
Hey, he's good.
Peraza dives back in safely. Back over to first.
Safe. Come on, Yankees, let's go.
And the 1-0.
2-0.
Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
He's really focused on
This is a
Peraza.
great spot for a hitter to be
I mean,
in.
Peraza does run well.
Peraza off of first with 2 away. Another throw over.
No, he's
And
in.
they're keeping him close.
Now, since he's so focused, maybe I'll get one right down the middle. Ah,
The ground
not
out
quite.
to short.
Not quite. Swung
They
on top
get
of
the
it.
force. That's the inning. So 1 hit is all they get. We're through 5.
I did get the
Yankees
2-0
2,
fastball,
and the
just
Jays nothing.
wasn't down the middle.
Top 6. Now for the Jays. Kyle Isbell. The right-hander back to work. And that's in for a strike.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
He can't squeeze it, and it drops in foul.
That's a good pitch.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands, and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
Next pitch is popped up. Bichette under it. Calls it in, and there's 1 away.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Jones, batting with 1 down, takes the strike. Next pitch is inside, and 1-1.
Just could not get in sync and even guess right. When you talk about guessing in the game, it's really anticipation and sort of going with what the highest probability pitch, velocity, location at that point of the at-bat is.
Next one is off the plate, and it's 2-2. In the air, out towards right center.
Don't drop.
On his way
Nice.
over, makes a nice
Been
running catch.
able to jam their hitters.
There's 2 away.
Now batting. The shortstop, Tommy.
Back to the top of the lineup, Tommy Edman next up for the Blue Jays. Edman in his 7th season, 30 years old now, and he's a former National League Gold Glover. Pitch misses inside, and now 2-0. There's a strike. And he deals. Tapped in front of the plate. Sends it to Suarez.
I'll have to watch it. He's getting kind of tired.
The inning is over. So another
The stamina not what it used to be.
6 shutout innings now. Part of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the Jays. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Judge. Berrios back to work. Out to short, and that one finds its way through. And aboard on the leadoff single.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. That's exactly.
You know what's
what you're
crazy?
taught to
Oh no,
with
I
that
do have
pitch,
a home
but it's
run
not that
in this
easy to
stream.
execute in a live at bat.
I've been on and
Great
off with
job
that.
of
Like
staying
one
on that
stream,
breaking
I'll
ball,
hit a
down
bunch
and
of home
away,
runs, and then
shooting it
I don't
to the
really hit
opposite
home
field.
runs.
Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the
So I
pen.
did have
That's
one
all for
in that shameless ninth inning
Gets the call from the
with
pen.
Stanton.
He's making his fourth appearance of the season.
Number 24, Nate.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate.
Speaking of the devil, there he is. That's what I like about
In
Stanton.
his third
You make a
season,
boo-boo,
He features a four-seam fastball.
he
a
definitely
slider,
launches it.
a curve, and he works in a
I can
change.
really hit with Stanton. I think I've hit the most home runs with him easily out of my games. I was
Swing
swinging
and a
low.
miss. Bullpen activity starting up now. A right-hander is up and throwing.
That was awful. There, call timeout from
Now
that.
before
That was
the
awful.
one, time is called. Judge gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Pitch misses there.
Probably didn't get that.
And it's 2-1. And there's a ball. Right-hander kick steals.
Right down the middle. I didn't think he was gonna dare. I decided to take, and I sure wish I didn't.
Swing
I meant
and a
to.
miss.
God
Him
dang
out.
it, dude.
Oh, really expanded the zone right there with that fastball. Off
I know I
the
tapped it.
corner of the plate, got him to chase
Haven't been
it.
able to check my
That's a tough
swing
one to
this
lay
stream.
off of because
I wonder if they
it starts close
did
to
something
you
with
and
that.
just continues to run away from you in
That was easily
box.
ball four.
It's a really
Come
nice
on.
pitch with 2 strikes.
Hoskins, the batter now as he
What the
swings
hell
and
is
misses
wrong with
for
me
strike one.
sometimes? Give me a minute. I'm upset with myself. Man, I've really lost a lot of eye discipline over the years.
Now the 0-1 and downstairs. Pearson a pick to first. Judge back
Should
to
have 2
stand.
guys on, nobody out.
Rolled over to third. Chapman. Good feed. That's 1. And that's 2. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left.
Oh well.
7th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the back for more from the Bronx. New inning getting started. Now the number 2 hitter, Santiago Espinal. The pitch. Popped in the air.
That's
Left
good.
field.
1 pitch, 1 out.
Drops into the glove, and there's 1 away.
May start warming up King.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
Man, it is only 2-0, and he's getting tired. Let's not. He's stupid. Not on Hall of Fame.
That's in there. Strike 1.
Some guys are just more confident. They can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
The 0-2. Foul ball left
Well, he
side.
murdered that.
We'll see
Thankfully,
another.
foul. Let's try a slider. Kind of lost that strikeout pitch.
Down the line, it's
That was not a
base
good
hit.
choice, apparently.
Around first, digging for 2.
Oh, we may get him.
Now the
Oh my
tag
God,
is
we
out.
got him. Wow, what a throw by Stanton. I mean, Stanton still kind of has an arm. You just don't know where it goes. Like he still has the arm strength, he just doesn't have the accuracy, but he was on point that time.
That one's in there, 0-1. Next offering misses down and away. Left-hand batter waits. So,
I mean, I don't blame Blue Jays for going for it, because you would have assumed you totally had a double. I would have went for it.
And a pitch.
I can tell Cole's pitches are kind of flattening up due to fatigue. This is definitely it for him.
Next offering is fouled back.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because the could be low.
Here's a 1-2. Ripped on the ground a second.
Great job, Cole.
That's out number 3.
Cole is being Cole.
And they're down 2-0. Set for the last half of the 7th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Willie Adames.
Willie Adames.
The pitch. Way high.
That was wild. 99.
And that one just missed off the outside edge.
That going in the gap? Yes, it is. There we go.
Takes the turn. He's digging for
There you go. That's an easy double. There we go.
there with a leadoff double.
Let's get some insurance runs, man.
He was all over.
My bats have been really off this stream. Let's kind of get it going, man. Focus.
And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second.
So, man aboard, Eugenio Suarez, the next to hit. First offering misses the mark. Adames at second with nobody out. And a swing.
That was a really good breaking ball. I think first time he showcased that.
Next offering is in for a
Hoping he wouldn't
strike.
get that. Borderline call.
Good eye right there. And that one is lifted in the air.
Oh, he couldn't get it.
And now it looks like
And see, I didn't know if he was gonna get it. Otherwise, I would have scored, you know.
Everything came together.
Well, instead of 3-0, runners in scoring position. Beautiful hit. Crush that. I actually like hitting with Suarez. I've noticed he loves hitting high pitches.
And now it's Christian.
You don't want to pitch up to him.
Base hit, center field. One run is in. Suarez around third.
Hey, look at that. I'm going to go to second.
But it's 4-0.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Wake up, Joey. There we go. That's Raging Robbins right there.
New pitcher now for the Jays, number 60. He's making his second appearance of the season.
Yosfer Zulueta.
So up
Still
next,
nobody out.
Oswald Peraza.
That was an awful swing right down the middle.
For the catcher. And he makes
Oh,
the
well.
catch. One away. Now it's the switch
Now
hitting
batting,
outfielder,
center
Willie
fielder.
Wagner.
Willie.
That's why Peraza lost his job.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Runner at second here, one gone. Next pitch misses, and that's ball two. Just missed.
Well, it's against my religion to swing on 3-0.
In for a strike, now 3-1.
You know what? I'm going to take another pitch. I mean, 4-0. I'm feeling good about this.
It's the outside corner with that one.
Bastard. Didn't know.
Here comes a 3-2.
I thought so. I thought so.
Well, he took his chance at getting into chase right there, but with first base open, walked not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
2 on with 1 out. And next for New York, Bo Bichette. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it, still try to get that ground ball double play.
Yoan. Wouldn't chase that time. Runners at first and second with 1 gone.
Ah,
Swings.
99 can catch up to that.
1-2.
Man,
It's like my
really
swing was there,
targeting
like my
fastball.
contact,
Great
but
job
not
of
my
setting
timing.
him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. You can't catch
Man, I
it.
chased that like an idiot.
Swings and misses.
I need to knock that off. That's been
That
killing
slider
me.
wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either
That's
he was
a
looking
really
for
bad
something
habit that
else
needs
and
to
got
clean up.
completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
Yeah. I'm glad that was foul. Thank you. He went with the curveball on the first pitch again.
And the right-hander deals.
Yeah, as he's pitching backwards to me.
Vasquez.
It's actually
The lead
smart.
runner out at second. Wagner at first, 2 out of the inning. That misses. 1-2 to count.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
I don't know if I got all of it. That was like perfect swing. I did get enough of it. It's gone, motherfucker. There's that home run.
His first homer of the year, and they tack on 3. It's 7-0.
Because like timing was good, and now what prevented me from, I think, crushing it with Judge is maybe I was slightly a little too underneath it, but it was pretty good. It was a very good contact swing on it. I was right on it.
Breaking ball get deep, thrusting your hands and driving it out the other way. That's how you practice.
There you go. There's that offense. I knew it was a matter of time we were going to blow up.
2 outs, nobody on. And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. And he swings and misses, and it's nothing but 1. And that one upstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
I think Stanton just murdered that. There you go. It's gone, motherfucker. Back to back. I actually really enjoy hitting with Stanton. Yeah, he'll strike out a lot, but let me tell you, man, if I'm on point with his swing, oh man, he just shows unbelievable power, which is realistic. I mean, that's how he is in real life. Stanton connects. Watch out.
For that home run and just barely got it over.
There you
the wall.
go.
For a second, he brought it back out there too. Gave it a great effort.
Oh,
but,
man.
those plays
Boom.
are so tough to pull off. I'm sure he'd love to have another shot.
Well, that pitcher's gone.
Bullpen for the Jays, Mitch White.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
And it's Reese Hoskins up to the dish.
I was trying back to back to back. I was hoping I'd get a fastball down the middle. That was a cheating swing. I swear they've been throwing breaking balls on the first pitch, little bastards.
Righty to the plate. Flips
Oh,
the corner.
I can't believe you snuck it in there.
I think there was. Yeah.
That was a little slider action for real.
Next one misses. Now 1-2.
Nah, that's all right.
In the dirt, Kirk to first. That completes the strikeout inning over. But the long ball was working in this
There you
inning.
go.
Not once, but twice. It's now an 8-0 game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Welcome back. We go to the eighth, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Alejandro Kirk.
All right, so your day is done. See, if I knew I was going to score all those runs, I wouldn't have warmed up King, but he's already warmed up and ready to go.
It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the
All
game,
right.
I'd say. Spin rate
I'm just glad I redeemed myself. I was feeling kind of embarrassed with my poor discipline performance, you know?
The wind of the pitch. And strike one to the catcher. Check swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. No swing. Eric Summerskill with the call. 1-1 now. And a foul ball.
I was actually kind of waiting for that troll to respond, like, oh, see, if you don't complain, you do better. Now I feel bad by, like, picking on him if he's actually, like, you know, trying to be legit and just kind of enjoying the series, you know. I'm giving you a hard time. I just hope you understand my perspective if you're still watching. How would you like it if people said that to you, you know?
Righty delivers. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Fastball at the letters throws him for strike three.
Now batting.
Luke Lloyd at the plate.
Lloyd.
First pitch, and he just misses. On the inside corner for a strike. The 1-1. Foul ball there.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Next offering misses. 2-2.
Piece of it. Huh.
Got him swinging.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first two batters he's faced.
Well, since it's a blowout, let's warm him up. Yeah.
Relievers are just so
Nothing good.
these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad.
See what he's about.
Here's Matt Chapman. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. They say you win.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And that one hits.
Oh, that's fair.
First. He takes it
There we go.
to the bag, and
Good job,
that'll
King.
do it. 1, 2, 3 go the Blue Jays. Still 8-0. And welcome back. Bottom of the 8th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Willie Adames. The pitch. That one is upstairs. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Trevor Richards appears to be getting loose. The 1-0. Strike on the inside corner. Next offering upstairs.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Now it's ball 3.
2 strikes.
Taste it again, man. It's a really bad habit.
Kirk to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
Well, he just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even.
I don't know why I've been following the ball like that.
Time chased outside the zone.
Suarez now at the plate as he swings.
Like, just focus on your strike box, not the ball.
The next offering misses, and that's ball 1. That clips the corner.
Good pitch. Yeah, that was definitely a strike. I knew it. I was just like, can't do anything with it. If anything, I'd ground out. Good slider.
It's a strikeout.
Well, one of the things that hitters will do is they'll look for that.
I'm not as ashamed swinging at that on 2 strikes because it looked like a strike till the end.
Pitch is, and if they see the red dot, it's typically a slider. But when a guy's got a really tight one, with
This guy is
high
throwing
spin
kind of a
rates,
lot of
very
garbage, helping him
difficult
out
to
a little bit.
determine, and that's probably why we saw a swing and miss right there. Just a nasty pitch.
The other way makes the grab, and that's the inning. Yanks held in check.
It's okay.
As it remains an 8-0 game. We go to the 9th. Now for the Jays, Kyle Isbell. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Blake Trinan. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And a pitch. And that's a little high. Trinan, a former All-Star. He features a sinker, a slider, a cutter, and he works in a 4-seamer. Peraza throws to first, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th. Drew Jones getting ready to hit. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. Next offering is in for a strike. And now 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
The 1-2. Swings through it for the K. Slider got him for strike 3. Tommy Edman at the plate.
The shortstop, Tommy Edman.
First offering, and it just misses. And another ball.
2-0.
Right-handed reliever. And that gets
Generous call. I'll take that.
2-2 now.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Is just 1 strike away.
He was way out in front of that.
Swing and a miss, and
There you go. Shutout.
Well,
Braves wasn't too long in the losing streak, but they're definitely happy to be back.
There we go. Redeem myself.
Turn things around, get on the right track, and probably start a winning streak from here.
8-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Schaffner. Thanks for joining us.
Put them out 10. There we go. May I had Cole on the mound. Of course, I'd get my strikeouts. Had my A team out. They struck me out 9 times. That's not bad. Close to my average, which is like 10 to 12. I've been getting better at that. I mean, I have a better strategy. You know, I've been chasing because, like, usually on 2 strikes, depending on the hitter, I'll switch to contact mode, so I have a little better percentage chance to, like, at least put it in play. You know. Now, kind of what I do, but it depends. My big bats, I won't do that. Judge, no. Stanton, no. Hoskins, no. 3 doubles and 2 home runs. Stan has 4 already. Yeah, Judge, that was his first home run. A little slow start for him. I mean, his average is good. He had 3 hits in this game. I remember, what was it, my Pirates franchise. I struggled hitting with Judge, but I'm glad I can hit fine with him. I was a little concerned about that. At first, I was like, uh-oh. But I like hitting with him. I actually really do like hitting with Stanton. It's a shame he's not young. He's old, wrinkly, expensive. I do like hitting with him. You can definitely launch him. I have the Rangers next. I think they're the ones that won the World Series last year. I need to write that down. I think they are. So let's see here. I don't know if I want to face Ohtani. I actually want to have a chance to hit the ball. I think game 4 would be Nasty Nestor. We haven't used him yet. Here, let's sim up to here. Oh, there you go. Now we're on a little win streak. Ohtani will probably beat us. I mean, we have Rodon on the mound. Who knows? Maybe he'll do it. Yeah, Nasty Nestor is looking a little nuts.
Starting in the AL East,
all right.
the New York Yankees tallied 5 home
yeah, I don't want to
runs
face Ohtani or DeGrom. That was a mistake. Last time I faced those guys, freaking embarrassed my ass. Okay, whatever. That. So we're both 7-5. Ohtani may be in the lineup. I'm glad they fixed that.
Good Thursday morning to you, Show Nation.
We'll see.
Let's jump right into Wednesday.
Yeah, the Rangers have a really good team.
First at the American League East, the Texas Rangers put together 10
Don't talk to me on that.
as they took down the Yankees.
Look at the Rangers.
5-2. The Minnesota Twins combined to give up just 5 hits as
They have 2 90s, but they really do have a good team.
4-1. The Rays totaled 11 hits as they beat the O's in Baltimore 5-3. They're on a roll with 8
And we know
straight
Seager,
victories.
he owns me, so Rangers have like the
Knocked down
perfect
10 hits
bats.
as a team as they beat the Royals in Kauffman
Yeah,
Stadium
they still have
6-1.
Garcia, still have Lowe.
Detroit Tigers completed a
They're all
3-game
still good
series sweep as they beat the
hitters.
Guardians
They
in
still have
Cleveland
O'Neal that they
6-4.
signed, a year
It was
ago.
their 5th straight victory.
Another good
The
bat.
Chi Sox totaled 13
DeGrom,
hits
you know,
as
he's
they pulled
he's
off
not
a
what he
win
used to
against
be,
the
but he's
Yankees in
still a
Orange County,
beast. I mean, he's still really
7-3.
good at
The win was
37
their
years
5th
old.
straight as a team. The Marlins earned the 3-game series sweep as they
Yeah, that's pretty much their starting rotation. It's not as good as it used to be. I'm surprised they still have Evolve. He's pitching really well in real life. He got on a hot streak. That's all they have. I mean, this guy's young. That's actually good for them. They drafted him.
Grabbed 13 hits in the game as they took down the Nationals in Washington 5-3. The
Yeah,
Chicago
this guy's
Cubs
like their
finished off
future.
a 3-game sweep as they
Throws
grabbed the
real
win
hard.
against the visiting Athletics 4-3.
Oh, they picked him
Framber
up, huh?
Valdez got his 3rd win this season, leading Houston past the Brewers 4-1.
Their
The
bullpen's not
Colorado
bad.
Rockies allowed only 5 hits as a staff.
I would have
as they
Duran
defeated
as
the
their
visiting
closer.
Giants
Let's look at his
6-2.
stats.
The St. Louis
He
Cardinals
was their closer
striking
last
out
year.
with 15
Actually, he's probably
hits
their
in the
closer
game
this
as
year
they
for
pushed back
saves.
the Dodgers at Chavez
That would be
Ravine
my
10-0.
closer. I wonder if they're going to hold on to him.
16 hits on the day as they grabbed a victory
You know he's
over
going to
the
want some
Padres
money,
at Petco
probably.
Park, 11-4. And that's what's happening around the baseball world heading into today.
They still have
Join us again tomorrow for the latest from
Helm.
around Major League
He's a good
Baseball.
catcher. Dove low, we saw that. Oh, they have Steph Brown. And he has power versus righties. They have a youngster there. He actually doesn't look bad. Yeah, still have him. He never did blow up. I guess that's why he never did much. Really, his numbers don't look bad. The Rangers didn't really give him a chance, which is kind of weird. Because you would expect him to be at least a mid-80. Weird. I wonder if they'll even hold on to him. I mean, they could sign him through arbitration. Just depends. They still have LeMahieu. They're probably going to let him go. I can't believe they wanted him. Yeah, he's on his last year. 15 mil. They'll let him go. He'll probably retire, actually. He's definitely not what he used to be. And if you're wondering what happened there, is the only time I accept trades or I trade is if I'm offered a trade. And Rangers offered me a trade like, 2 years ago? John Gray for LeMahieu. And I was like, you know what? That's a deal. So I miss seeing old Joey Robbins on this team. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, I thought about creating them like I always do, but since I'm the Yankees, I'm like, no, I'll be a little more legit. But it's okay. Actually, it's probably for the best because Yankees on here are freaking poor. I've been really tight on my budget. So it's probably a good thing. Seager's still a beast. Oh, you know, they don't have... I think they traded Simeon. I just noticed that. They let him go. They traded him. I think I remember seeing that. They traded him. Probably due to money. But hey, that's a smart trade. They probably had to do that because of Ohtani. They have some good guys in their farm system. That guy's looks pretty good. A potential. Anyways, that's their team. What's Ohtani making money wise? Oh yeah, look at his contract. And you know what's funny? He's probably gonna get more than that in real life. Probably not by much though. It's probably pretty close. It depends, I guess. Nah, he'll probably get more than that. They still have him for 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, they gave him a 10-year deal. Yeah. He's gonna be making 50 mil last year. Really, he's cheap right now for what he is. But they're gonna start feeling that in a few years. More and more. Because Seager, they have him kind of locked in for a lot of money. Yeah, 6 years. Yeah. They have some big contracts. Yeah, good job by them. Somehow getting rid of Simeon. Lowe's not making too much. I wonder if they got Garcia. Oh yeah, they're ripping Garcia off under 3 mil. Ripping his ass off. How about O'Neal? You know, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good deal, really, because he's a good player. They did pretty well, and obviously DeGrom making big money. But his contract's almost up. They have 1 more year with him. What's his stats look like? He has, well, I mean, you can't look at his win-loss percentage because he got screwed over in real life on that. But on here, as you can see, as a Ranger, he's been kicking butt. Yeah. His, you know, it's like his stats just don't sum it up just because he's missed so many games and really just bad luck. Could you imagine a two-way Joey Robbins? Yeah, have him with Ohtani. That'd be kind of funny. Oh, man. Nasty Nestor. He's so nasty. Ooh, I'm a little tired. Facing a lefty. I'll probably let Stanton play left field again. He's on fire. Stanton's killing it. Look at that. 7 home runs, only 9 RBIs. That's Stanton. Hoskins is really sucking the dick this year. You know, he was like that, I think last season or the season before, and then he just got super hot. Like, super hot. Man. Alright, well, I'm going to keep it like that, though. Bo Bichette's slowly coming around. He's getting that average up slowly. I tell you, Wagner, what a draft pick. His defense may not be that good, but man, he can hit. This dude can hit. Great leadoff hitter. Yeah, my guys are getting tired. But we're going to roll with this. Yeah. Now, normally I probably would have thought about taking Hoskins out, but because we're facing a lefty and he loves lefties versus righties, I kind of want to keep him in there, you know? Really, all of his power is against lefties. Just like Stanton right now. Really, Stanton, all of his power is versus righties. He had a lot of power versus lefties, but it's gotten a lot worse.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show with a good one.
I think he had 90 power or so versus lefties, but it's like a 70-something now.
With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. Singing a guy who could change this game with one swing of the bat. Giancarlo Stanton. He, of course, leads their team in home runs.
Yeah, Boog, he's been such a force at the plate, and it seems like every time he connects, the ball is traveling out of the ballpark. So when you have such a threat like that, other
here
guys
we go, man.
Should get good pitches.
All right, just about ready for baseball.
All right, Nasty Nestor, come on.
Nestor Cortez Jr.
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average.
You know why they call him Nasty Nestor? Because he has a pitch. It's called the shit pitch. What he does, he shoves the ball up his ass before he delivers the pitch. And there you go, it's the shit ball. Try hitting it. He'll just blow that shit by you. Anyways, the Rangers are ready. We are ready. Let's do it here in New York. First pitch is a strike and we are underway. Oh, Garcia's actually leading off. That's interesting. Hey, I didn't look at their lineup. I wonder if Ohtani's hitting. If I'm lucky, he's not. But at the same time, we all want to see him.
It's a base hit into left field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers.
Rays win 8 straight.
But all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Freaking Rays, huh?
The batter now, Ramon Urias, a guy who makes an impact not just at the plate but also in the field. First pitch just misses.
Well, Ramon Urias, spectacular defender, won a Gold Glove in 2022 and became the first Orioles third baseman to win a Gold Glove since, you know who, Boo?
Manny Machado.
That's right, in 2015.
Here's a 1-1. Inside, just missed. Good eye right
Patient.
there.
Good slider down.
Good
and
pitches.
It's so hard to get on plane.
Jam him,
You're
but he
better
will
off
not
taking that pitch.
fight.
And the 3-1.
I jammed him on that, thankfully. Okay, get out of the way.
Squeeze on that one.
Hey, what was that?
Down.
Look at their lineup.
And now we take a look at the Rangers lineup.
Otani is hitting.
This
Of
is
course
a
he's
lineup
DHing.
offensively
Makes
that
sense.
could be really good for
Yeah,
years
so
to
Seager's
come.
Well,
next.
there's a lot of young
Yeah,
talent in
their
this
lineup's
lineup.
pretty good.
I think as they gel together, gain some maturity over the course of the season, they could
Here's
be
the guy
playing
that owns
October
me.
baseball.
I've done better against him over the past couple years, but he's still, I mean, Seager, for those of you that been on this channel for a long time, I mean, this guy owns me. Murders me.
Corey Seager in the box.
This guy is
now.
definitely
No balls
a
and
Raging
strike.
Robin
Really
murderer.
good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Next one misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Garcia leads off first with 1 away. And
That was a nice
swing
cutter.
and a miss. Now 2 away.
Definitely made him
Got
chase
him.
a little bit out of his own right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook.
All right, here's another guy.
Get ahead in the count.
It's a
Get the
short
guy
sample
in
size,
the
but
box
Otani's
on
done a
his
lot of
heels,
damage against
and then
me.
force him to chase your pitch.
I think last time I
Doesn't
faced
have
him,
much of a chance to do any damage.
Yeah, he hit a home run off of me, I believe.
Shohei Ohtani.
That might have been his only hit, though. But still,
It's a strike.
he has 2 home runs right now. Good batting average.
Left-hand hitter
Oh,
waits.
they're going. I wasn't paying attention.
Pitch misses in. And
You know, we almost got him because it's not like Garcia's
Well,
fast.
a nice lead and a nice steal there to get in the scoring position with the heart of the order at the plate. That might just lead them to pitching around these hitters a little more because of the open base, but it's early in this ball game. Can't imagine it'll change the attack plan too much.
And now 2-1.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
That misses
You know
the
what?
zone, and that's ball 3.
I actually, for reals, I respect Otani's bat because I know what he's done against me. And he's showing a good eye, and Nasty Nesser not pitching well, so we're gonna walk him. I think that's smart.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound.
I'm not gonna challenge him. That'd be kind of silly.
Quick free pass.
First and second, 2 down. Here's Tyler O'Neill.
Looks like I made the right choice.
Higashioka
Don't
gets
drop
there.
it.
He's under it. Brings it in for the
There we
third
go.
out. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 are left. And now the Bombers back in the Bronx. Our starting pitcher in this one, Cesar.
He allows a lot of walks.
What's the scouting report on him?
Looking at that, Joey, don't chase and help this guy out.
But now that you got that behind you, you can focus on moving.
That's probably what's
going
gonna hurt the Rangers this year because besides Otani and DeGrom, the rest of their starting rotation didn't really look that good.
Willie
For the
Wagner.
Yankees,
We'll see.
That pop came out of the gates really strong.
And a pitch. Yeah, there's the strike.
That should have been a ball. That was inside.
Sharp
There we go.
through for a base hit.
He's been swinging it really well lately.
Batting
Once you get the
second.
ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Bo Bichette up to the dish. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And that's too high. Pitch in for a strike.
Okay, I didn't want that.
In today's game, not that many fast.
Even though I'm very good at hitting those pitches, I wasn't feeling it.
They're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection.
Next offering clips
Yeah, good
the
zip
zone
on that.
down
I didn't
even
want
at
that
2.
either. And pretty selective.
That one missed.
I'm not really, I mean, his stuff doesn't look bad, but I'm not that impressed, you know? It's average.
Step off, throw to first. Wang, back easily.
And if the stats are really true and this guy doesn't have the best command, just really sit on pitches a little bit, you know?
Slice to
Yeah,
right.
there you go.
And
Like that one, he just threw it down the middle.
And that rolls into the corner. The relay.
There you go.
That's a great job of hitting, but I'm a little disappointed that the runner wasn't going on the pitch. If he's going, Boo, he scores, and they take.
There you go. Good job. Bichette. You're slowly coming around. And here comes Mr. Barry Bonds here.
So far in the series. Yeah, that's a little bit high. 1-0. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first.
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
So now 1-2.
Okay. Challenging me with the high heat. I wasn't ready for those. Wish I was. All 3 times. Whoa. Whoa. I think you're big shit doing that.
Kicks and deals.
That's what you get for challenging me like that, dum-dum. There you go. Just like that. 2-0. That was just dumb pitching. That was like, really, dude? You're going to do that with my best hitter? You're going to challenge me like that? What were you thinking? I mean, thank you. I definitely want to swing with Judge.
Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
All right, come on, Hoskins. This pitcher's not very good. We can tell off the bat. We just have to, you know, just be patient. You know, let him come to us.
First with nobody out.
Ah, that may be 2. Good timing on it. Swung on top of it, though. His struggles are real.
Nice double play turn right there, and it all started with that sweet glove flip on the feed to second. You know, these middle infielders, they spend a lot of time honing that glove work, so it just becomes like second nature. I think you also have to have a really good glove that's broken in, that's not too large, so that you can have a feel for that baseball and be able to flip it like you're barehanded.
Next pitch misses outside. 2 balls, no strikes. Top of the zone for a called strike.
He's given up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think. Might be able to get through this one under 25 pitches.
2-2.
And now the lefty. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
I get foul ball. He tried to sneak that, and that was a strike. Thankfully, he didn't have a lot of break. Otherwise, I probably struck out.
2 down, nobody on. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Ooh, now he challenged me with a fastball.
Remains 2-2.
Just missed that. Keep that up.
And this is inside.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
And down on strikes
All
he
right,
goes.
I gave up on that.
Inning over.
I was kind of looking more down.
The 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We head to
So,
the second for
all
the
right,
big
he snuck it
ballpark
in.
the Bronx. It's the Yankees 2 and the Rangers nothing. Back in the Bronx.
Leading off
So
for the
here's
Rangers,
Brown at the plate.
the first baseman, Seth Brown.
Cortez back to work. Brown
There you go.
checks his swing. Appeal down to third. And yes, he offered at him. The wind of the pitch. And ball 1. Freddie Ferguson behind the dish, calling the balls and strikes. What about an umpire's height? How much of a role does that play in your experience and what the strike zone is like?
Yeah, I think it pushes the strike zone up a little bit, which, you know, as a former hitter, you like that. You wanted the ball up. You didn't want to have to deal with stuff down in the zone consistently.
Yeah, it's good that we scored runs early because I don't know if Nestor's going to pitch a gem. He's capable, but he's having a rough start. Rangers can hit. I don't know.
The 2-2. Good job to fight that one off. The wide to kick the pitch.
That was a really good
Swing and a
slider.
miss, and he got
That was
him.
his best one
And
right there.
out now.
Well, that's the money maker right there.
That was a money one.
2 strikes, slider down and away from the same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Next to hit, Ezekiel Duran. The lefty to 1-0. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Kicks and fires. Fouled off down the right side. Here comes the pitch. Fouls it off, still 1-2. One down, base is empty. Battling here as he fouls
They're
it away.
definitely fouling pitches.
Chases the fastball.
All right, at least he was swing happy.
Struck him out. 2 outs, base is empty.
Can't remember if that was their young guy.
Jonah Heim.
Probably why.
First pitch, and he just misses.
1-0.
To third.
Oh, that was good defense. You got him. He's slow. There we go.
Nice play.
There we go.
Well, that's cat-like
Good start.
reflexes over there at the hot corner. Nice job of making that
There we
play.
go.
We head to the bottom of the second. Here's a big power threat. Eugenio Suarez.
Eugenio Suarez.
And here it comes. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
Right down the middle. I don't know if I got enough of it.
O'Neill drifts towards
Nah.
it.
Just missed it.
And out number 1 on the ground.
Barely missed that.
Batting 7.
Willie Adames stands in.
Willie Adames.
My timing overall has been pretty good. I was,
In there, and it's 0-1.
as far as when I make contact.
He's become known as a guy that's really tough
That should
to
have been
take
a ball.
deep, and that is especially valuable today, Chris, with the balls going out of the ballpark so much. That pitch in for a strike. That's strike 2.
It's very important. It's all about run prevention, right? So when you have that, it's a plus. But if you are going to give up the long ball, you want the bases to be empty, and that's where control and command really comes into play.
Batting it, the catcher, Kyle Higashioka.
Kyle Higashioka
Right down the
in
middle.
box with 2 gone. And takes a look
I
at
didn't
a
even have to
called
move my
strike.
thing. I just had to swing.
Next offering is in
Sometimes
for a
being
strike.
too patient can hurt, you know. Didn't think he was gonna throw strikes as any like this.
And that's a little bit high.
It's a good
I think he's pitching mad after the first inning. I think that's what it is. Yeah.
Ripped to
Good
short.
timing again, but not the good part of the bat.
Fires across
Yeah.
the diamond. That ends the inning. Down in order go the Yankees. They're up 2-0. Back here at the ballpark, on in the 3rd inning. Now the left fielder, Dustin Harris.
This guy doesn't really have stats. I wonder if they called him up. He looks like a
And
young
pitch.
player.
That's in for a strike.
Maybe they have an injury or something.
That one drifts inside.
Oh, you know what? I don't think we saw Low in the lineup, did we?
High fly ball out
Maybe
of
he
left
just
center
has a
field.
day off, and this guy's taking his place.
One up, one down.
I missed what position that guy was playing.
So the Rangers batting order turns over. Adolis
Is
Garcia.
there a way to look
step-
at that? Can't remember. Well, when I'm hitting, I'll look.
He's 1 for 1. Led off the game with a single.
Can't remember.
And first offering is fouled off. Garcia, a former All-Star, 33 years old, and he was born in Cuba. Ball strike right there.
Outside of the United States, Cuba has more players and representatives in Cooperstown than any other country. Puerto Rico and the Dominican Republic are close behind.
Nice.
Got him looking for the
Had some
pin.
generous
Ball
calls.
strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone.
I think that's
Take
a
it.
case of overthinking right there. He got
Yeah, he
three
clearly
straight
wasn't looking
fastballs,
for that.
Looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Now here is Ramon Urias. And there's a strike. Next pitch misses. Ball 1. And that's just foul. The 1-2. On the ground to third. Whips it to first. And it's
All right.
a 1-2-3 inning.
He's settling in a little bit.
Rangers go down quickly there. They trail things here 2-0. Back here in New York, and now
Leading off
Anthony
for the
Volpe.
Yankees,
Taken high in
The
the
second
draft, he's
baseman.
had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
First pitch, not close. Volpe goes 5 feet 11 inches, 180 pounds. Usually a shortstop, but today
drop.
he's starting at second base.
Way too
Garcia
underneath
makes
that.
the grab, one away.
Well, the one thing he'll find is that a lot of the time the play is to your
Now
back.
batting.
You're moving to your right.
The
You've got to
center
throw
fielder.
back to first base. That's the
Really?
difference between shortstop and second.
Wagner.
You're usually moving into the play at shortstop. Second base, not so much.
Wagner stands in now and watches strike 1.
He's throwing strikes ever since the first inning. He's really doing it.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. And that one is inside ball 1.
1-2.
And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And he deals. Swing and a ball
Nice.
popped
I
up.
just
And
fought
it
that
falls.
off. That was actually a good
So
pitch.
they
He hit the
had one down
corner.
and one away.
Yeah, ironically, after the first inning, he's been throwing like overall quality strikes around the plate. I don't think that's going to sustain because I don't think this guy's very good, but he's got a little thing going on.
Now it's going to be
The mistakes that he's made is that first pitch strike that I haven't punished him. I'm taking, that was another one. Guess he realizes I'm being patient with him. So he's like, all right, well, I'll just lob it in there.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Faster.
This guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch
Playing mind games with me.
If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
You got too cute. You hit me. What'd you get?
Well, it definitely didn't come out of his hand the way that he
All right, now you're gonna challenge Judge again, or did you learn your lesson? Only throw it down the middle. I don't give a fuck.
For Judge, he's really developed
See what he
into
does.
more than just a power hitter. He covers the plate well, shows impressive awareness of the strike zone.
That's what I thought. I was like, you gonna throw it down the middle again on the first pitch? I didn't think you would on Judge.
It can't be all about hitting home runs. You have to have plate discipline as well.
That time, he kind of did. It was more inside, actually. I kind of misread that. I'm glad I fouled that off. That was a good pitch to hit.
Line drive to short and caught.
Dang it. Missed it. Didn't get underneath it. I just lined it.
And it's Reese Hoskins up to the dish. He hit into a double.
Shame, timing was good. Just where my PCI was. Just blind it.
In there for strike.
Come on, Hoskins. Good time to get out of your slump, man. Big hit here.
For granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another guy in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Two on, 2 outs. Ball 1 low.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
So now 1 and 2 to Reese.
There you go, Hoskins. There you go. We're going to score a run.
Around third. 1 run across.
Yeah.
Safe at third.
Good job, Hoskins.
Just simple. Played Pepper with the middle
Red
of
worm.
the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
There's that first pitch. Strike center of the plate. Fucker. I did not think he was going to do it.
Runners on first and third.
Although that four-seamer, it had like a sink action.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout. But you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
0-2 now.
Yeah, I chased it. Maybe if I'm lucky.
Yeah.
And he had plenty of time. See, Stanton can't run. He hurts himself when he power walks.
Yankees baseball on the show, NYC.
So we only got 1, but good job by Hoskins. Try to get out of that slump, you know. This is like a good matchup for him to get out of it.
Back in New York, and here's Corey Seager to hit.
All right. Nice to have some cushion early. Yeah, I was afraid to play this game. I was almost not going to because I was afraid I was going to suck dick again. I was like, well, you know, that last game, it was pretty good. I redeemed myself after that poor performance against the Angels. Let's just leave on that note, right? End on that note. Because Rangers are a good team. So far, so good. But yeah, I wasn't too concerned. I knew I was going to eventually wake up. We have a good lineup. Made some changes. The pitching, though, I think overall, especially probably start of next year, unless I get lucky, gonna start declining. We're gonna start having more pitching issues. We'll see.
Go after it. Now we'll look down to third. Nope, he held back.
I may be like the Rangers. I may only have 2 good starters, and the rest is like rebuild, you know?
The wide, the kick, and the 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
I think I'm letting Nasty Nestor go.
Getting to pitch by him as a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Fucking Seager. They always do that to me, man. I'm gonna laugh if he... Well, actually, I won't laugh if he injured. I mean, Nestor got romped, but we're all like... Nestor's probably like, man, fuck y'all. Hey, brother, what the hell are you all clapping at?
And that's a really good sign.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. He's not going to get cheated up there.
That's what Seager does to me. I was fortunate on that one. He had perfect timing, too. Showed he freaking murdered Nestor. Imagine if it was a headshot.
And first off,
you'll see the retirement section. Nestor Cortez retired due to death. Can you imagine? that realistically isn't funny, but it's a video game. It's okay.
The pitch. And it's fouled away. The pitch. And that one off the outside edge.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
On the ground, right side. Volpe throws to first in
and Nestor's doing pretty good ever since that first inning. He's showing pretty good break pitches away.
On the baseball and make a strong, accurate throw.
2 outs, base is empty. Tyler O'Neill digs in now. Off the mark there. Ball 1. Tyler O'Neill, you look at that frame and you know he's got some power, but also an excellent defender. He's won multiple Gold Gloves. But speaking of that frame, his dad Terry was the 1975 Mr. Canada top bodybuilder. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, what's impressive for me with Tyler O'Neill is just the athleticism. You talk about that frame, and yeah, he is a muscle-bound player, but he's also flexible.
Oh,
so you see him do some things, hitting, go the opposite field, plays a Gold Glove caliber left field. So yeah, don't be fooled by the big muscles.
Comes the 2-2. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Higashioka makes the catch, inning over. 1-2-3, go the Rangers. Still down 3-0. Back now in the Bronx. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Eugenio Suarez. The line of the pitch. Just off the inside edge.
1-0.
Swing and a miss.
Couldn't catch up.
And the count is 1-1.
I was there, just couldn't get the timing there.
No, that missed. That's a ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Late on that fastball.
I will admit, on Hall of Fame, for me, sometimes it's really hard to catch up to that fastball up unless you're really looking for it.
Foul ball, another 2-2.
Like, I barely got to that. Now, my timing does start to improve in my contact, but
Cuts on it and misses.
that one actually had more zip than the one before that.
Right by him.
But yeah, same velocity, 95.
Third baseman, Willie Adames. Grounded out his
Yeah, he just
first
totally
time.
blew that one by me.
That's to third. Over to first. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth.
Now batting, the catcher,
Kyle Higashioka will hit next. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. That's a strike. That's strike 1. That one down the line.
Run, Higgy, run.
Cleanly. The flip to the pitcher.
No, that's quick inning.
Play made. That ends the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. On to the top of the 5th we go. Yankees 3 and the Rangers nothing. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. All set for the start of the inning. And now the first baseman, Seth Brown. The wind and the pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Rangers, from what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. Sometimes it's a good thing, but today they're continuing to fall behind in the count.
And Nestor is doing good. It's good to see they're making very soft contact on Nestor. How are we doing this year? I mean, we're 7-5. So far, looking, good in this one. It's still early. I mean, shit can easily hit the fan. But I like what I'm seeing out of Nestor. The first inning, I was a little concerned. I was like, uh-oh, Nestor's going to lick some nuts. But no, he's pitching well. He's been kind of a flip a coin out of all the times I've used him. He either kind of dominates like this, or he is, he's hittable. Makes sense. I mean, he relies on his cutter, his breaking pitches to get soft contact. Like, Rangers really aren't getting the good part of the bat on it, on the ball, overall. But if they do, Nestor's very hittable.
Kicks and deals. Foul ball still over.
That was my worst pitch. I got away with that one. I don't know what the hell happened there.
The wind to kick the pitch. Swing and a miss.
You didn't see a changeup coming, did you?
I think he might have gotten away with one right there. That was a very
I did leave it up a little bit, but you could tell he did not see that coming.
I know that batter is kicking himself right now. Would like to get that pitch again. Just pulled the string on it, and the deception gets him the K.
Time takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Next offering is in for a strike. Swings through that.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Next offering upstairs.
The idea was right. Looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
Just outside.
Changeup's looking good this inning.
2 down.
He missed the zone, but I don't think he missed his spot. That was a good pitch with 2 strikes.
2 down, nobody on. Fouled off.
Took a gamble.
And it remains 3-2.
I get worried about challenging a hitter with Nestor. I'm already at 70 pitches. Jesus. Well, kind of working my pitch count at least.
And now the lefty spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Thankfully, I have a really good bullpen. As long as they're well rested.
Bounce to the right side. Sends it
Maybe
to
able to get
Suarez.
one more inning out of
Third
Nestor.
out. And the Rangers set down in
Nice.
order. They trail in this one 3-0. Bottom of the inning, and
Leading
stepping
off
in for the
for the
Yankees,
Yankees.
Anthony Volpe.
the second baseman, Anthony Volpe.
Fuentes back to work. Just missed.
Their starter's still out there. I mean, overall, he's pitched better since that first inning.
Makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice. So they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Yeah, I took that. Shouldn't have. That was the 2-0 fastball. See, I was expecting walks out of this guy. That's why I'm being really patient.
The next pitch misses.
Oh, here we go. Maybe I'll walk here.
A rare 3-ball count
We'll see.
here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
In for a strike.
I thought that was ball 4. This freaking umpire. Yeah, I had to protect the plate there. That was another borderline pitch. There you go, that was a ball. Good job, Joey. Good job. I actually laid off of it. I didn't follow the ball.
What a battle.
I stayed in the zone.
Easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I'll tell you what, he earned that ball.
Willie Wagner stepping in now for the Yankees.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
And he grounds one
And
to
then
the
look
right
what I
side.
did.
Steps on the bag for 1.
Oh!
To second, and he pulls the shortstop
Oh, did they
off
get the
bat.
force over at first? I guess so. E3. Wow. Lucky me.
Bo Bichette stepping in now for the Yankees.
But hold on. Yeah.
Chance to
What button
collect
is it
himself now
to
as he asks for time. Now
That's
time
not
for
it.
the second
Sorry.
time before the first
Hold on.
pitch.
I'm an idiot. I like that, but not that. How do you look at their defense? I thought I was hitting the right button. Oh, I think I know what it is. Dang it.
Runner takes off for third.
Oh, right down the middle.
Center field.
Can you say it? I can say it. It's gone, motherfucker.
Bo Bichette knocks one out of here. Third home run of the season, and they add a pair. It's 5-zip.
That felt good. Right down the pipe. I didn't even have to move the PCI. Ba-boom!
That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many.
I didn't hit it very hard, which my timing was slightly off, but it was perfect because where my PCI was, you know, obviously dead center, I didn't even have to move it. The ball was like perfectly just above that. So I was perfectly below it. That's why it was an instant home run, even though I didn't hit it very hard. Timing slightly off, that's why. But anyways, hold on. I was trying to... Oh, dang it. Okay, I feel like an idiot. What was the... I was wanting to look at their defense.
95 plate appearances and hit.
Oh, here we go. That's what I thought. It was just not responding. Okay, so Seth Brown is playing first base. Yeah, Lowe has the day off.
17, he had 52 homers and won the Rookie of the Year.
Yeah, I should do this more often so I can kind of see what's going on. Their third baseman has really good defense. Actually, their overall defense kind of sucks dick. Actually, not very good. Yeah, I knew their catcher had really good defense. Okay, anyways.
And a pitch. Swings and misses. And a count 1-1.
Yeah, that rookie season for Aaron Judge makes the All-Star team, wins the home run derby down there in Miami.
Again, right down the middle.
Hits that one. In one hops off the wall, should be extra.
There we go. There we go. You're lucky that's all I did with it.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one.
Yeah, you what? I like this pitcher. I feel very comfortable facing this guy. It's easy to say that because I'm doing well, but really, I was like, as long as I'm not helping him out, he is very hittable.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen.
This guy's not very good.
Out of the game, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take
his numbers were no lie.
On the mound when we get back. Taking over on the mound for the Rangers, Cole Winn.
And with the big deficit on the
he has good numbers.
he almost has to just
Left-handed
put that in his
batters
mind.
hit well against them.
Every
I will
outing
say.
matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
And here is Rhys Hoskins.
One ball.
And the first offering is not close. That's That's inside. 2 balls, no strikes, the count.
2-0.
That's a strike.
2-1.
In the air.
Nah, I know I missed it.
Left center.
Yeah.
O'Neal racing over to make the
It's like a good
catch.
swing, but I did miss for sure.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. Fought off foul. And at second. That one. Right field. That's got a chance.
It's gone, motherfucker! This inning's like a dream come true, man. I'm on the button with my contact. There we go. Here we go. How's that Yankee cock taste? Boom! I'm getting my revenge on the Rangers because they did this to me last time. The payback's a bitch. Here we go, man. There we go. Ba-boom.
So 2 away with nobody on. Eugenio Suarez up to hit. That one blasted deep to right.
Can you say it? I can say it. It's gone, motherfucker. I love playing in New York. I don't know what it is. When I'm on the road, I lick dick. When I'm here, even during the playoffs, oh man, we're winning. New York Magic. And that was right down the middle. I didn't have to move my PCI. Just had to make sure the timing was good enough.
Back-to-back jacks. This club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you
this is
really
like a
start to
dream come
notice
true,
those in the
man.
lineup feeding off each other, and the
Some bad
collective
pitching.
confidence just continues to grow.
I'm not hitting them very hard though,
So 2 down, and up next for
because
New
my
York,
timing's slightly
William
off.
Thomas. Hit hard on the ground is short.
If that fastball didn't have sink
On
action,
to first, inning over.
That's one on top of that one.
Plenty of damage done, but they tack on 5 runs. 5 innings
Wow.
complete. It's the Yankees 8 and the Rangers.
that's the
0.
Bronx Bombers right there. Oh man.
All set for the top of the
Leading off
6th.
for the
And
Rangers,
now
the
Dustin
left
Harris.
fielder.
Hitting home runs in Yankees Kitty Park. Oh, no. Come on, man. Come on. Give me some credit. Give me some credit. I mean, give me some credit. I mean, Hall of Fame's not easy. I mean, I do have a lot of power in this lineup. I mean, I said, what did I say? I go, I'm tired of this little V word lineup, okay? That's why Dominguez, Peraza, what's his face, our bench, Cabrera. I was like, I've had it. I'm gonna get me some hitters. I had to sacrifice a little pitching, but I want bats. I wanted power. I got Suarez, Bo Bichette, and then guys like Vasquez. I mean, he's not going to hit home runs, but he's a way better hitter than Trevino versus righties. I mean, this lineup's much better. Like I said, the Tampa Bay one, I don't count that one. I faced one of the best pitchers. Any elite pitcher is going to shut down pretty much any lineup. But that Angels game is kind of what flustered me because I was like, I should have scored runs. I probably would have still lost that game.
Back to work.
But
They've got a potent lineup.
because my rookie
Teams capable
pitcher,
of
he
rallying
clearly
this
was
kind of
not,
deficit. They're right at the top of
yeah,
the list.
he didn't have it. But I might have minimized some of that damage because I would have brought in my better relievers,
In the air, center
and maybe
field.
we could have snuck a win there.
Volpe
I just kind of waved the white flag early and let the
Well,
Angels
that's a
have a
tough play
good
for the
time.
outfielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
But yeah, I'm not shocked. It just feels good that, like, all right, here we go.
Stepping in for the Rangers.
my off-season moves are paying off.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit.
And I think the pitching, I think it's gonna be a sporadic thing. I think I'm either gonna pitch lights out because I have that kind of talent, but also I have holes where I'm probably gonna get destroyed. You know, give up a lot of runs. Kind of like the Yankees in real life right now with their injuries and their starting rotation. Either lights out or it's going to be, unfortunately, a hit fest for the opposing team.
Urias, a former Gold Glove winner, 31 years old, and he's a native of Mexico.
Oh, this could be what the doctor ordered. There's one. There's two. Thank you very much. Wow, I may be able to go another inning. That was quick. Nasty Nestor. All right. See, Nestor is kind of like the middleman. Like, I'm counting on him to do what he's doing in this game because Gil and Max, I don't think they're going to pitch well overall this year.
Back for more from the Bronx, bottom of the sixth.
We're going to have to score runs to win those games, probably.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely. Try to hit the ball out of the park. Do what he wants to do.
Here comes the pitch. He was late there, strike one.
Wasn't quick enough. That was actually a ball, and I chased that one.
Next offering is in for
Sorry, not a good matchup. Facing a righty now. Iggy hates righties. All right.
Swings and misses.
I see, I need to stop that habit. That was a give-up swing.
Got him for strike three.
No, that pitch wasn't
I wasn't
close to
even
being a strike,
in
and that
focus
just goes
mode
to
there.
show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere.
Yeah, I chased that one.
That you can get the bat to, but
Wow, I dropped for it. I mean, I was on it.
the hand.
Just, you know, it was a ball. That's why it was such weak contact. Yeah, I mean, it worked. It happens.
It's really a tough spot for anyone to get to, and you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
Digging in, Willie.
That was a hanger. Man, a lot of pitches like center of the plate. That was just that hanger down the middle.
Chapman headed for third. Volpe coming home. He'll score easily.
I'm having a good time, man. Getting a lot of yummy pitches to hit, man. Rangers got some bad pitching.
It's like he's moving in full speed and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Well, there he goes.
On to pitch here.
Yeah, it looks like he's sucking dick this year, too.
The score right where it is. It seems like a tough task today.
How do you pronounce his name? Flexen? No, I'm going to flex it.
One down. Bo Bichette stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered in this game. Off the plate, and that's ball one.
Yeah, Bo Bichette, I knew you were eventually going to do it for me, and good game, double and a home run.
One out, and a runner at second.
And a walk, I believe.
On the ground, right side, and foul ball. The 1-1. And there's the ball. And another ball.
He didn't get the call. And I was actually telling myself, like, man, I can't believe I didn't swing because I got my PCI there.
Swings and misses, and we're filled
That was
up.
ball four. I'm an idiot.
Runner at second with one away.
That was a dumb swing.
Called down before the payoff pitch. And he walked
All right, good eye that time.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full.
He almost got it too.
He
He just missed it.
It's a really nice plate appearance.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. And first offering is fouled off.
This guy's fastball is really
Aaron
flat.
Judge, a former rookie of the year, an MVP in 2022,
Flexing it.
and of course singing the cover man.
Oh, it's one on top of it. Oh, man. That was a yummy pitch. Darn.
Do it for the inning. One run, a pair of
Dang
hits,
it.
no errors, and one left on. We're through 6 full. The Yankees 9 and the Rangers
Oh, well.
nothing. we go to the top of the 7th. So now it's Corey Seager.
The shortstop.
Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it
Seager, you're
These
0 for
guys are
3,
great,
baby.
man. They have the ability to look out there.
Now,
but
hypothetically,
also to be able
you
to
could
turn
say
on
we
the
robbed a
inside
hit
pitch.
from you
Those
because you
that
hit the
can really
pitcher.
sharpen things on the outer half.
I hate when that
Those are the
happens
ones
to
that
me.
become
Kind of like,
Now here's
should have been
the
a hit up the
Rangers
middle.
DH, Shohei Ohtani. He's 0 for 1.
Nasty Nestor. Nasty.
And first offering is
Can't
fouled
touch
off.
his poopy ball.
And the 0-2. Knocks that one away.
Then you
and
can
we'll
kind
go
of
to
tell
Gibbs.
Rangers, they're playing dead. And I noticed that even happens to me, not to make excuses. Even if my my contact and my timing was, you know, fairly good, I feel like my, you know what I mean? Like, I would probably be getting, like, weak outs and for striking out. It's like a momentum thing, you know? I do believe
And
that.
here it comes. Swung on, belted. Way back
But Ohtani
there.
doesn't play by that rule because he's just too good.
And out of here.
Ohtani's like, yeah, speak for yourself.
Shohei
Crush
Ohtani
that.
goes deep. Third home run of the
He did. He
season.
really did
It's
crush that.
9-1.
I don't even think that was a bad pitch. I think it was right at the knees. He just freaking destroyed it. Huh. Well, thankfully it doesn't matter.
When you're lacking velocity, it's so critical that you move the ball around, change speeds.
Freaking murdered
even try to
that.
trick
Yeah.
the hitter at
Let's
times.
keep listening to
Give up a
that.
home run right there.
437.
Manager doesn't have a lot of patience because the velocity's not there to overcome and get the swing. and
Well,
miss.
there goes your shutout,
So
nasty
one out,
Nestor.
nobody on. Tyler O'Neill stepping in for the Rangers.
That bullpen's pretty fresh. I'll warm him up. No need to use my good relievers.
And that's in there at the knees.
0-1.
Late with the swing there.
4-2.
Kicks and fires. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. The wind of the pitch. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. The pitch.
I can almost tell they're starting to get better wood on it.
Judge calls it in, and
He's
it's 2 away.
fatigued.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to
Get
work
me
at the
one more
next
out,
hitter, and a
nasty
tough
Nestor.
one at that.
You've done an outstanding job, better than I thought you would do, actually. Yeah, see, they're getting better wood on it.
Base hit out of the left center
Yeah.
field. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
See, like it. I've seen videos, and I've done like test games, like when they first come out, just like a practice round, like on All-Star or Veteran. You can get away with stuff like that, but Hall of Fame, when your pitcher's getting tired, you're gonna want to change because this is gonna happen. They're gonna start freaking murdering it. Have a mound visit,
Time called as the pitching coach
which is
gets
realistic.
into
I
the
mean,
mound.
your
One reliever still getting loose
your
out the pen.
movement, your effectiveness, it just diminishes. Usually, every rare occasion, if the pitcher's really on fire, he may sustain it enough.
And the batter now, Ezekiel Duran. Swing and a ground ball out to short. They kick
Oh, I got him. I thought he was safe. I'll take that.
Bang bang play to end the inning. But a
All right.
solo home
Yeah,
run
his
will
day
at
is
least
definitely
get this
done.
Closer to respectability. And this is now a 9-1. And welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the DH, Reese Hoskins. And the pitch. And a strike in
Snuck
there.
in there.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Joe Barlow up and throwing. Next pitch is inside. And that is ball one. Swing and a miss as he was late.
That was a good pitch.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Blew the express right.
Actually, it was kind of off balance on that one.
Now back.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. He's already homered here in this one. And he swings and misses.
That was just a bad read. I thought it was going to be a breaking pitch. If I didn't raise this enough.
Now 1-1. And the right-hander deals. And a swing and a miss.
So far, all we've seen in the
Damn it.
fastball.
Right down the middle. I didn't have
Slow
to.
down right here ahead in
The
the
bad
count.
read again. Whatever.
Swing and a miss for
Oh,
the
I guess I'm
strikeout.
back to my
Couldn't hit
struggling
the
selves all of a
fastball at the
sudden.
knee.
Bad reads.
Now batter. The
Two
first
outs,
baseman.
base is empty. Eugenio Suarez, the next to hit. That one inside. 1-0.
All right.
The bit behind
Just
that
missed it.
swing. It's
Yeah,
strike
a little
one.
tardy. Almost got it.
And now it's even up.
2-2.
He has a chance to strike outside. Actually, weirdly looked good this inning.
And now it's filled up.
That was not a good pitch.
Hard ground ball, base
All of
out.
that.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking
Yeah,
for right there.
perfect
We're gonna see
timing.
the
I mean,
defensive
I was
shift
dead
make a
red
big
on that.
Difference in defending against pull hitters, but it's not foolproof. He pulled it as expected, but he found a hole
He
that
just
time.
couldn't get underneath it
And
to
at
launch it.
first, Willie Adames stepping in now for the Yankees. Next offering is outside. Up
Yeah,
the
swung on top
middle.
of it.
They get the force. Gets him easily. Ends the inning. One left for the Yankees, but they still hold a commanding.
Yeah, I don't know if
9-1
my
lead.
camera's blocking. Because you'll see what I mean. Like, that contact. My
Back at
PCI.
Yankee Stadium, and
See, people
now
probably think I'm
Joe
just
Hahn.
making shit up. Like,
This guy
my
was the best
PCI,
defensive catchers
like,
going.
got,
Talk about
which is,
framing,
you know,
the ability to
literally
block,
the bat.
catch and
I was
throw.
on top of that
He is
pitch.
at
That's
the
why I
top of the
grounded.
game.
Even though the timing was really
Really
good.
good athlete, and many times we talk about the feet of infielders. This catcher as well, really quick feet. He's able to recognize the pitch, see the trajectory, and get into a spot where he can block those balls and keep them from going to the backstop.
Durbin Felton gets the ball now. He's been so good against lefties. That catches the corner.
Really impressive.
I feel like the strike zone kinda widen up, which I'm fine with up to this point.
But because he sets up and presents it so well, he steals strikes for his pitcher.
And that one is
Speaking
inside.
of which, the Yankees are going to be playing here pretty soon. I'll probably watch that after this.
Here's a 1-1. A little bit low.
That's low. That's a ball.
2-2 now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Righty delivers. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And the righty deals. Caught him looking for the K. Didn't agree with the call to plate right there.
Well, Brooke, in a game like this, that's just too close to take. It's a blowout game. Guys have been out here for a while. Umpire's saying, hey, let's go. Cut it loose. Swing the bat.
Harris in the box again. Takes the strike. Base knock right field. So the one-out hit turns the lineup over.
Everything came together for him. Absolutely hammered that baseball. Very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity, and at that speed, it's going to be a great result more often than not.
And now Adolis Garcia. Base hit. That was smoke through the infield.
That was kind of bad because now they're both in scoring position. Bad,
Third, one away. Safe at second with
bad decision by the center fielder, which is Wagner.
Stepping in for the Rangers.
Yeah. Yeah, this is also the bad thing when you bring in your weak reliever, you know. May happen. I'm gonna wait. Alright, well, we'll take that trade.
Volpe throws to first.
2 outs, 9-2 now.
2 away as they get a run across. Seager stands in down.
Yeah, you know, I was gonna see if he was gonna give up another big hit, and he may. I mean, Seager's up. Seager's due to, you know, shove his shit up my ass. I'll warm him up because I was almost like, should I bring in one of my better relievers to put them back in their place? But here, warm him up. We should be okay. There's 2 outs.
That one's in there.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. There's a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. In to score is the runner.
I mean, that's just a typical thing.
Lots of ground to make up.
Saw that coming. At least it wasn't a home run. Seager's probably, hey Joey, you know the drill. You know I always do damage to you. Every time. Every time.
Up next for the Rangers, Shohei Ohtani.
No, Ohtani, I think I got you. You got your home run. I think we're good.
Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0.
See, what's good about this, at least I know in a tight situation, I'm not going to trust Feltman. That's for sure. I'm not going to trust this guy.
And a foul ball. The 1-1.
That's the ball.
You know, I kind of like his stuff, but he's just not, he's not great.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. The 2-2.
That was almost a good pitch.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
Next offering is fouled back. Seager off the first with 2 away.
Take a chance with this breaking ball. See if I can get him to chase. That was a good one. That was a good pitch. I think that was a strike anyways. That was perfect.
2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left.
And if he made contact on that, then it's like, well, I wasn't going to get him out.
And the Rangers 3.
All right. Well, Rangers had a little fun there.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Joe Barlow.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it.
Forgot. Yeah, I got him warmed up.
Because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
The pitch. Higashioka, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Next offering misses. 2-0. There's a strike. Next pitch is outside.
I actually hope he walks Higgy. Higgy does not like righties. You can kind of tell from the PCI, he really does not hit righties.
And there's the strike.
But why bring in Vasquez, you know? Just give him the full day off.
Struck him out swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Not a good
Oh,
matchup.
nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location.
Yeah,
He
right
found
down
a
the
way to
middle.
Just get it by him.
And first offering is fouled off. Barlow, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches. Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control and command that day, you can pretty much forget
The
about it.
sliders. Keeps doing that. I'm gonna have a good swing on it.
Right-handed reliever. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Back-to-back strikeouts.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk.
He does have a chance to strike outside. This guy's actually weirdly looking good here.
Now a high fly ball out to left.
You're not going to strike outside.
Under it, and that's the third out.
He looked good though.
So the Yanks go in order, but they lead it 9-3.
All right.
Welcome back. All set to start the ninth in this one. And now the center fielder, Tyler O'Neill. To the mound now, they turn to Blake Trinan.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
There's the strike.
No ball, one strike.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Righty to the plate. They tried to get him to chase on a slider.
I actually like this guy's
Down and
stuff,
away.
and so far he hasn't allowed a run. I mean, small sample size, but if he looks flawless here, maybe in a tight situation, if I'm short on options, I may trust this
1-2
guy.
now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now one gone
Feldman
in the
definitely
ninth.
not.
You know, Boog, you often think of sliders more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both
Garcia
vertical
definitely
depth
not.
and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
Brown in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
One ball, one strike. At the Belton Finals.
Ball high.
That one just misses. They're down 3-2.
Count is full.
Gets a piece. It stays alive. Right-hander kick steals. Good play.
He did a bad by him.
Able to take the walk.
Almost a coin flip for the umpire in that call.
Yeah, that was a good
Most
fastball. I
umpires
liked
just don't
it.
want to
Just
give pitchers a break
yeah.
up in the zone like that.
Man at first with one gone.
Good eye by him.
Duran stepping in for the Rangers. Trinan in his 11th season, 37 years young. And he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Kansas. Strike 2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
All right, Rangers. Up doing that.
Next pitch misses way
Lost
outside.
my grip on that one.
Goes down swinging.
Yeah, he was probably thinking high fastball.
Right by him.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that
Alright,
this
one more
guy
out.
play tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information, but the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating. That's really good pitching right there. And it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
Here's a 1-1. Swing and a bouncer, and it goes just foul. The 1-2. Good eye in that spot.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to
Throwing a lot of pitches, is any?
In the air, left side.
Oh no.
And it drops in.
Good job
And
cutting
now
it
they'll
off
have
at
runners
least.
on the corners
I was
with
wondering if
two
they were going to be
away.
able to score.
Just a blue pin behind third right
Alright,
there.
well, at least they're... You know, I'm surprised they're not pinch hitting, letting Low hit here, you know?
So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there.
I mean, they're... Even if they hit a home run, I mean, I'm still winning. It's just by a good margin.
And here is Dustin
Just to be a way to give me the
Hit on
finger, you
ground
know?
to the right side. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
That's what these guys really needed to win this game today.
Yeah, I think if I'm facing a good lineup, I don't know if I would trust him, even though he got the job done. He threw a lot of pitches.
You want to have a lot of confidence. And
He kind of showed his
really
overall.
good about how you're playing, as well as to your left and your right, your teammates.
I like his
They're
stuff,
on
though.
track as well.
9-3 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding team here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Well, that was fun, man. Hit some home runs in this one. How many did I hit? They had one. They didn't have any doubles out of their 8 hits. Huh. Brown had the error. I did pretty good, not striking out too much. Struck out 7, walked twice. I need to somehow... I feel like I probably still should have walked a couple more times. Gotta get better at that, but I'm doing better on the strikeouts, you know, a little bit. Unless I face a badass pitcher, then I'm kind of screwed. Yeah, I had a good game though. 3 doubles, 3 home runs. Okay, I thought I hit more than that. 3 home runs. But yeah, Stanton, man, he is killing it. 8 home runs. I really like hitting with Stanton, I'll tell you. I really do. I'm actually really liking Suarez. I think all 4 games, I've at least had a hit with him. I actually like him. I'm glad I picked him up. I remember my Reds franchise. I actually really liked them. At least Hoskins got an RBI double, or an RBI single. I think it was a single. His slumps continue though. 0-64. Judge is Judge. Wagner's. He's a perfect leadoff hitter. What a draft pick. Bichette, he's slowly like getting his average where you want to see it. You know, he's an average hitter with a little power. You know, Stanton he's just hitting it. Torres is doing well. Adames, I'm starting to think he was a bad sign. He struggled last year, and he's struggling this year. I don't know. I think he was not a good sign for me. I'm still waiting for Volpe to, like, explode for me, you know? But, yeah, that's why I had to improve the lineup. Because imagine if I still was starting Dominguez, Peraza, Cabrera. You know, it's like half the lineup is just vagina, you know? It's not very good. It was kind of frustrating. At least this lineup, you know, especially if I face some bad pitching, I'm gonna hit them hard. I got me some power this year, and I'm gonna enjoy it. I got me some power. Got power. I got the power. I face Detroit next. That's probably the next game I'll play, too, because I haven't used Gil yet. I'll be on the road. I don't know. On the road, it's been kind of my kryptonite. Well, anyways, that's cool. So we're, what, 8-5? Not too shabby. Yeah, the Rays are doing well. 10-3. We look on the calendar, because I did win that 1-0 game. So 2 of their 3 losses was against us because we destroyed them 7-1, and then they just beat us 6-7. Huh. Yeah, Angels swept me. Angels embarrassed my ass. We swept the Blue Jays. I just realized that. That was good. Beat the Rangers 2 out of 3. That was pretty good. Cool. Well, guys, you should trade for Brian Reynolds. You know, he's a really good player. He was a free agent, actually. But I went after Bo Bichette instead. I can't remember if it was this last offseason or the offseason before. But I remember seeing him as a free agent, and I was like, well, for the money, I was interested in him. And I couldn't remember if it was this last offseason, because if so, I was like, well, at first I wanted Guerrero, because he was a free agent, but Blue Jays were able to, you know, definitely get him back. They gave him a big contract. And actually, he didn't have interest, like, playing for me anyways. His interest bar was kind of low. So I knew I wasn't going to get him, sadly. Which is realistic because I think in real life, I think he even said he would never want to play for the Yankees. Why? I don't know. He's a Yankee hater for whatever reason. But the guy's a beast. He is really good. But I got Bo Bichette. So that was a good sign. But yeah, as far as for those of you new, like, I only do trades if a trade is offered to me. The reason why is because, like, say for example, it would be too easy to rebuild a team. I would just be like, oh, trade him, trade him, trade him. I will never have issues with my budget because I can easily control it by trading away overpaid players that aren't performing right at that level. And it kind of takes the fun away, like, as far as looking forward to, like, off season, the draft, in my opinion. Because it makes the draft and even off season, like, legit signs that much more valuable. And it makes it more realistic. Like, okay, I can't just be a fool and be like, oh, yeah, hey, I'm just going to give you this contract. Or, hey, I'm just going to give this to you. And then end up like, oh, God, you know, I can't believe I'm stuck with this guy. Like, right now, Amenez. Or hold on. Adamas, where are you? Just to give you an example. There he is. So, yeah, I think he got worse again. Yeah, I mean, he's just not doing well for me. So, like, you know, he is a good player, but he's not doing well with me, and he got worse. And, you know, thankfully for me, I only gave him a 3-year deal for $10.3 million a year. So at least he's not killing my piggy bank. But yeah, that's what he did for me his first year. 23 home runs are fine. So the power's okay, but not a lot of production. And at that time, because I had a lot of weak hitters, I was actually relying on him to be one of my better hitters. You know, he batted 251. And yeah, no, he just wasn't doing it. Not a lot of production. Not too many doubles. I was hoping he'd be in the 30s, like he has been here. So that's why he got worse for me. And he's struggling right now. But yeah. Oh boy. Well, yeah. I'm done. I've played 4 games. Sorry, I haven't been streaming baseball as regularly as I should. Been streaming like once a week pretty much. I need to kind of improve on that. Like those first 2 games kind of showed that I haven't played in a week. At least I was able to kind of pick it up. Still gotta work on my discipline. I've been chasing some pitches. How's my budget looking? Yeah, see, I'm a little tight. Not good. Okay. Well, yeah, guys, it was fun. You know, I love baseball. And I may stream later. We'll see. If not, probably tomorrow morning or something. Because I was up all night. Streamed all night. All right, later, guys.